Hello, hello. Canst thou hear me? Are you able to see and imbibe these auditory? I don't know where I'm going with this. Um. Oh, that's awkward. I don't know where that's even playing from. All right, there we go. We fixed it. There's something wrong with the audio application capture thing. So like normally what I do is I only capture the Bannerlord audio, but it's bugged like only for my stream scene, which is really weird. I don't know how to fix it really. So we're probably gonna be rocking with just my desktop audio. So if some of my like cool Hitalia, I don't know why I said Hitalia. Some of my cool music starts playing. If I have some tunes blasting, you may unfortunately hear it. Or Steam notifications. So that's a pro tip to all two of you that know me in real life. Uh, I'm going to be playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I got out of work a lot later than I'd kind of hoped for again, so I wasn't able to really schedule this. I knew it was going to be late, which is a great feeling. Normally I like playing like Vlandians or Empire Aserai, but I heard in the current version of the game that the Battanians are like one of the best player factions, so I'm gonna try playing as the Battanians. If you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. Especially if you're watching the VOD and this isn't live, feel free to ask. I'd still answer them, to be honest. So we are going to make our character. I think I'm going to play as an arrow instead of the cross. I don't think it actually makes any difference at all in this game, aside from like cosmetic stuff. That is abhorrent. So one thing I just want to say about this game is that I'd be pretty critical of it because I'm a bit of a Mountain Blade fan myself, but some of the hairstyles look, in my opinion, atrocious. The beards are fine, I think. But these just, they look absolutely awful. And maybe you're saying to yourself, yeah, it's because that's what they looked like back in the olden days, but there's just something off about it. I think it's because, regardless of the character creator being, like, pretty customizable, the foreheads in this game are massive. I'm trying to look at this from a bit of an artistic point of view, but there's just something about this hair that isn't... well, it's not that it isn't right, but it makes one specific kind of person. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you have a friend or a family member who has this sort of look to them, but what you're left with is like... I actually kind of like this guy. I like the way this guy looks. I don't really want to mess with him too much. But what you're left with are these people with, I can't. I'd have to randomize all to show you. Okay, I'm gonna randomize all. This is just... See, I'm already proven wrong. This guy looks significantly different. I feel like I'm getting the same character, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, the eye color is different. And maybe even, like, the size of the eyes or something like that. Maybe the ears are different, the cheeks, like, those kinds of things change. But I just feel like, for whatever reason, it really feels like I'm getting the same character with different eyes. The eyes are one of the most important parts of the face, so it's not completely off base, but, like, this looks like just the same guy with a different haircut to me. This one looks a little different, but it's a wider nose. Oh, that's perfect. It's just like, oh, their jaw bones are more slack now. And there's something about, like, right here. This portrait is just not... There's something that's off. I think it's this little cutoff point near the ear here. You see what I mean? There's just something. Let's take his hair off. Yeah, there's something. I don't know. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Let's go back to something like what I had before. I think we'll go with this. We've got a bit of a neck beard. So that's enough of that nonsense. We'll leave him, make him a little girthy. Whatever. You're gonna be hearing a lot of the voice, so.
Hold your ground!
That's a good voice, I think. My default in this game is to just go for full two-handed swords because it's funny. I don't even really think it's the most viable, but I'm just gonna do that because, honestly, well, I'm already being nitpicky, huh? It's just like, it's whatever. I just like Bannerlord, I don't care. It's, you know. Not, I don't care if it's good, but... Okay, so there's no... You can get 5 two-handed swords from this. And there should be one more here. I'll take leadership. Oh? Actually, I think you can only get 4 two-handed from here. Yeah, so what to say. In Warband, this was a bit more like a choose-your-own-adventure thing, and it could determine some of your traits. Now it kind of makes you like a bit of a class. I'm gonna be a bit of a cynic here and say it really doesn't matter. This little name roller thing is good. I wish it existed for the swords. I actually kind of liked Mengus. I'm gonna go back to Mengus. So, I usually play Warband, the first game on, like, the top difficulty, realistic. I am going to be playing this on Warrior. I don't really care about, like, the recruitment slots. Like, I'll play, like, recruitment realistic. That doesn't bother me. Persuasion chance, don't really care about that either. Like, it's whatever. It's really just this whole damage thing. Something really feels off about it. Unrealistic. Oh wait, this isn't a sandbox. I don't want to play... You know what? Just for posterity, we'll see what we can do with the story. But I've been thinking about making a little thing on Bannerlord, and I figured I should give it a fair shot. Of course I'm doing this 7 minutes into the stream, but basically they updated Bannerlord. This is the release version. This is 1.0. And we'll see how it goes. I'm just gonna leave these settings. And I kind of want to disable death. I think it's funnier if you don't enable death, personally. Yeah. We're probably not even going to see the results of these settings. I don't usually get to the late game in this game. Brother! Look at this lip sync, by the way.
Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. Practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders. Fresh. See some smoke on the horizon. Well, they can't move too quickly if they're still looting and raiding.
Hold on, let me...
I try.
Hello. Hello, Volt Titan. This is Bannerlord.
This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills.
This is an indie game, right? I don't know. It's in the weird hell between indie and having 100 developers.
Looks like an old training field for the legions.
Okay, I'm skipping.
Sure about that. All right.
So one thing I've seen, me looking at Bannerlord has been kind of looking through the lens of why some people don't like this game. I'm gonna be completely real with you, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, that's what I've been looking into. And, it's just our clan name. It's a good animal. We could not do an aminal. You finally finished Dagomar Crimson. The end came out? It was released? It was revealed to the world? Let me know if you've got a review copy of the game in the works for me. Is that selfish? I still have the Halloween font on, by the way. I hope you're enjoying that. Let's do this. I think I just did a playthrough as blue. Is it bad that I get to that level when I'm playing this game? It's like, I already did blue. Yes, I will. I will save scum. So this is the only training field in the game. It also doesn't provide the same services as the other training fields, as I understand, and you always start in this spot near Poros, which is near the center of the Empire. Well, there's 3 Empire factions. I'd love to send you a review copy of Volt Titan Dev. Okay. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, I've my Twitter should be linked on all alt tab.
Hello, everybody.
This is the most ghetto. Do I not have my Twitter? Wow, I'm really dumb. I'm not a huge Twitter person, but this is the one time it would have come in clutch. At Dedo Endo. I'll paste it here. I really don't have it. Alright. There's not going to be a timestamp. You're just going to have to pray I finish. I can edit my channel quickly. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. YouTube is a maze. I want to customize my channel. I can do it properly later. Okay, we did it. We updated our Wiz account, our website. Yeah, so this game is, I've heard it described as an action RPG. I prefer to call it an action RPG strategy game, but it's obviously got a lot going for it. It's a little bit of a sim, and then it has sandbox elements. We also want to avoid those. I've always felt like there's a bit of lag when it comes to switching speed in this game, because you can speed up the gameplay. So the first thing we're probably going to do is go for the homeland at some point, or we can go east to where the Khuzaits are. Those are like the... Thanks, but I can't seem to message you through it. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'll follow you back, sorry. My social skills. So you can really go wherever you want. I'm playing with the story mode on because I kind of forgot about it, and I mean, they changed it. This game has a story mode. I think it's kind of half-baked from what I've heard. I'm trying to say all this without being, like, insanely biased. I have my biases. I've been a fan of Mount & Blade for a long time. And that doesn't mean automatically, like, I, hate this game or something. I just think, it's a very odd situation. Yeah, I'll just rant about it here. Before I put it in video format, I'll rant about it on my YouTube. But, I wanted to get some footage for it, which I forgot to press the record button. Only the best. Only the most professional from yours truly. Betting fraud. Okay, not doing that one. If I get a few more people, I think I can start taking on these looters. So we're just trying to get a little... This is insane. They buffed it recently, so these are, like, kind of, sort of like an elite unit tree. It'll probably be a pain in the butt actually getting them into something useful, but reminds me of Warcraft. It's actually, the game it's closest to is Sid Meier's Pirates, but I was gonna say, if you're unfamiliar with the series, basically, I'm gonna save scum. So basically, we're in this map, and it's a bit more like a strategy game or an RPG, but when we go into contact with a hostile party, or really any party in the game, I don't know how loud this is. Nobunaga's Ambition. Quiet Tecmo is really weird. Like, I wanted to get into all of those games, but they have some... I wouldn't call them bad practices, but they'll sell the games on, the English version of Steam without having an actual English... Like, it's not subbed. Like, none of the UI is subbed. So, like, I find that Quiet Tecmo games are really hard to get into aside from Dynasty Warriors, and Dynasty Warriors doesn't have strategy. I was gonna say, this might be like Dynasty Warriors Empire somewhat. But as you can see here, I have my own inventory. I have my own weapons and stuff like that, and then those are my troops. And that's the enemy party. And the thing here is that no one... They have rocks, but really, on both sides, we're lacking a lot of equipment. So these guys are basically just a bunch of peasants. So this is the tried and true. If you're ever playing Mountain Blade, this is the strat. Because the AI in this game, legendary. If you do this, you'll basically end up splitting the enemy. So a lot of them are chasing me, while some of them are chasing my actual party. And so what that does is that gives them a much better chance in that fight, because it turns into a huge mosh pit. I'll try and make it so you can see it. So now what happens is they're at a numerical disadvantage, and there's also a morale thing, so they could rout. So basically, we're already in the clear here. Not trying to, do any challenge runs or anything. This is just to kind of show off the game and test it out. That was brutal. And you level up your skills by actually doing things. So, like, I'm leveling up my one-handed skill by doing this, which is brutal. How does he have that much health? Something about this game is just... It's perpetually off. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't want to just be like, oh, warband, but if you take an average weaponed warband, you would not need to bash a looter that many times. So what I'm going to do is upgrade some of my troops. So now I have 3 archers, a few infantrymen. If they come across anything stiffer than what we just faced, they'll probably fold, but the archers are at a pretty big advantage over looters. And then we got all this stuff that we can sell or equip. The starter stuff is pretty good, but we started without a helmet. They actually added they added a system recently where weapons can have attributes, which was actually a thing from Warband, but it's great that they added it in this game, so you can get stuff like tailored arm wraps, fine wrapped headcloth. I think they should change the tags, so like, that kind of works, but for tailored arm wraps, I really think it should just say like thick arm wraps or sturdy arm wraps. That would be something I would kind of appreciate, because these tags make no sense. Just want to check something. I believe that two-handed weapons do not cover... Yeah, it doesn't cover spears. That's only the polearm tree. And then this is our skill tree. So basically the green bar is where we can upgrade our skills. For certain things, we have a really low threshold. So like our roguery isn't good. I'm just going to say flat out, some of these skills are just straight up better than others. Like, roguery isn't really essential to actually how the game is played. Athletics and riding are both good. Depending on what you're doing, you might want throwing or not want throwing. And so now we can go in here and sell these wonderful goods. And we're low on food. So we can go here, buy some food, and the game is also a bit of a trading sim, so we can go between the different towns and, sell, like, buy low, sell high, that sort of thing. So, like, this is really expensive here, but if we went to this other place, Yannica, it's 31. That's basically... And the game is you're trying to either help one of the kingdoms or start your own kingdom and, rule the world. Yet again, speaking somewhat cynically, there isn't really much after that. That's kind of it. See, this would be a really good item to have, but we cannot afford that. So let's see. There's no arena fights. Save scum. This is not a challenge campaign. You know what I mean? I'm just making that perfectly clear. I'm not doing anything extra today. Then these little villages have symbols next to them, so ostensibly this one it's like a vineyard, makes grapes. You buy the grapes of wrath. And yeah, they have these Vigla recruits, but the thing with them is they turn into a cavalry unit. So it's a good cavalry unit, but I would actually need, you need to buy them horses. In the old game, you just pay them, they get a horse out of nowhere. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know, I'm 50-50. I think it's kind of a cool change. It's kind of an annoying change, but it does add to the immersion. And now we're going to do a tournament. And I don't think I'm going to save scum this tournament. I just feel like their expectation is that you're going to buy the game and then patch it yourself into English. And some of the old ones, it's really confusing. Like one of them, there's a Dynasty Warriors that's really good, apparently. And I believe it's patched on the PS2, but not in the Steam release. Or something like that. So, we're gonna bet a bit of money. See where this goes. Oh, I tried to block it. Hold on, let's see if I can block this one. What? Okay. And this isn't the combat AI at like full throttle. They can do some really tricky stuff like feinting. This game has feints. It has a combat system. If you played like Mordhau, that would probably be something it's very similar to, although Mountain Blade came way before Mordhau. Not that that necessarily matters, but just to point that out, that the combat system isn't from this game, it's from previous games. Warband was released in 2012. I don't know when the actual like first release of the game was, because it had this weird beta testing thing going on. This is my little ally. So yeah, I'm just trying to survive each round, be the last person standing. Oh, look at those models. I am gonna be petty. I'm gonna go full petty. So yeah, if I was playing at the hardest combat AI, they'd feint you a lot more and kind of be a bit more tricky. But even at this level, you can see he's blocking my attacks quite well. And I believe their ability to actually block and attack you is affected by their actual stats. Which, that sounds hard to explain, but like basically the better they are at one-handed, I believe they will attack you better or like defend better. I could be wrong on that. It does affect their swinging speed, so like no matter what it does affect it, but I don't know how much. And here you have the Cataphract, which is like the knight unit for the Empire, based on the Byzantines. Looks very snazzy. One thing I read lately that some people are for and some people are against. In Warband, the previous game, there were item pools. And, there still are in this game, but from what I understand, they made them a lot more simplified. So, like, there was a unit that was a knight in the previous game. And, they could have all sorts of things. They could have two-handed swords, shields, lances, like that sort of thing. It was very varied. There are some things that are kind of consistent, but they could be the same unit and look different. Like each unit will look different. Like if you look here, it's genuinely not... Okay, well this isn't a good example because they look like identical, but yeah, if you look here, their faces aren't the same. Like these are actually two different people. And this person also has a different face. So it's not just like, oh, this unit's an infantry, so he has this face. Like it's basically its own character. But in this game, I believe they homogenized the item pools, so they're not as varied, which is one of those things that, you know, some people really hate. I'm sure some people like it because it makes all the cavalry look really uniform and stuff like that. If it is true...
Right there. This is a robbery.
Oh, we'll have to see how this goes. If it is true, because I'm not completely sure about it yet, I personally don't think I'm very much in favor of it because I liked the units all feeling kind of varied. I don't think that uniformity... I think that uniformity would be kind of detracting. So, one thing that's really weird to get used to for me in this game is that it sounds really weird, but the slow motion really messes with me, because when you played the old game, it didn't have slow motion when you issued commands, so you got so used to just doing it on the fly. But I can also understand it's kind of like a buried entry. So if you look, these are my goons. And these units don't look half bad. They're kind of pricey, though. So there's 24 of them, and I think 15 of us? Let's throw some axes at them and see if we can get their attention. Another thing in Warband is that, like, enemies would be very hyper-focused on, like, whether or not you actually directly hit them. That would influence their decision to attack you greatly. Whereas they feel very proximity-based in this game. And, yeah, so, like, playing on the hardest difficulty, rocks will mess you up. It's, like, so ridiculously brutal. To be honest, it kind of bothers me. So yeah, what kind of sucks is I'm not getting stuck in with my actual units. I'm kind of over here trying to solo them. And these guys with the pitchforks are a real danger because they can actually stop your horse right in its tracks. So let's do a bit of a charge. They're boys. This guy is fleeing. And you can actually capture these, not if they escape, but if you knock them out, you can actually capture them. So when I'm using this mace, it has an extremely high probability to knock them out. I'm not the most familiar with this game, so there's a chance that it'll just never kill them, but I'm going to say it's less likely to kill them. Even with swords, you can knock them out. But so I can capture the units that were knocked out at the end of the battle, and you can even recruit them if you want. For this unit, you'd only do it for quests. They're very poor units. And so we upgraded our tier 1 infantry there, and if you look now, they've got better armor, a shield, and javelins. And if I click on their profile, get away from me, tutorial. I know what I'm talking about. If you click on their profile, you can see that their skills are actually better too. So this one has 70 one-handed skill, whereas this one has 40, and yada yada yada. I also can show you their equipment. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know if this is... Oh, okay, see here. Okay, so look. So I can actually show you here without having the units. So if you look, the Manavliaton, butchering that, it has 1 item set. The Legionary has 3 item sets, so they can have loadouts. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, this ruined the game for me, right? But I'm not the biggest fan. I think it was cool having each piece, because what I'm saying is it used to be dynamic. It's like there's a pool of helmets, there's a pool of lances, there's a pool of swords, and it would be random. I like that better. I can see the loadout system being more simple and stuff like that, but it's just how I feel. But not everything is like, oh, this is, worse than Warband. I think that's also a very bad way to approach it. There's a lot of cool new stuff, like even that tournament system is good. In the previous game, if you get knocked out, it would just end the battle. If you ever get knocked out, it would end the encounter. You'd lose, or you'd have to go into the next wave. Is this game an MMO? No, but there is a mod that tries to make it online. So, like, the online multiplayer is more like a versus, like, Chivalry or Mordhau, if that makes sense. But there is a mod called Bannerlord CRPG, I believe. I didn't mean to do that. It's like another thing too, this game is very grindy. I don't know if that's going to change in the future. You know what? Legitimately, my thing with this game is I feel like in 2 years it'll be like fully baked, like out of the oven. I feel like this release is kind of just like, oh, it's released, but they're going to keep making updates and changing it, so I don't know. And there's still a few features that are missing, but... Shield bash. Oh, okay. I can actually take these javelins and use them as spears. Oh, or I could get absolutely bodied. Yeah, this is really bad. There's like 3 people shooting at me. Oh! I'm probably gonna get knocked out. Yeah, so I beat 3 opponents, I made 5 gold. So if you've been keeping tabs, I didn't make a lot of experience or like level up in anything. I made 5 gold, and if you look here, leather shoes are worth 34 gold. These sleeveless hobo garments, let me show you, these tattered rags are worth 30 gold. So, it's not that there's really no reason to use the arena or something, but it's not exactly profitable. If you win the entire match, it's pretty profitable, but I don't know if I'd even say it's pretty profitable. It's like, okay. Butter. And we can buy a mule. That'll increase our carry capacity. Let's see here. I mean, I'm not exactly swimming in money, so it's not like I need to buy anything, but let's just see if they have stuff for cheap. Alright, let's go back to Poros. So, in this screen we can craft. I'm going to turn wood into charcoal, and then smelt one of these hatchets, then make more charcoal, and smelt another hatchet. So if we get enough materials, we can actually start making our own weapons. You can't make armor. Yeah, I mean, that's a day in Bannerlord. Eventually you can try and get married, which I hear isn't super feature complete, but we'll see. I'm just gonna do that one. I think that one's better. I have two... Oh, yeah, so the XP system. So basically, when you level up a skill, that's how you get XP, and then that allows you to level up. So this has several pros and cons. I would say one of the cons is kind of feeling like you have to level stuff you don't want to do, but it depends on your situation and what you're doing. There's a whole clan quest. I'd never followed the story in this game. If the story mode of this game could not exist, I would probably feel much the same. Get some more goons. Goons are an integral part to this experience. And I've also been avoiding side quests because, to be quite honest, you can make more money by not doing them. Or make more money without doing them. Depends on the quest, though. I've gotten some very stupid ones that give me a lot of money. And honestly, sometimes I kind of like that, you know? The entire game doesn't need to be broken, but sometimes it's funny. So if you noticed, I zoomed on that person brutally because he was running through the woods. So I think that's the real power of the Battanians, because if you play as a Battanian character, you just demolish those woods. I don't know where they are.
Infantry charge!
Okay. In Warband, they used to kind of just, like, magnetize and face towards the enemy, so
Move!
you have to kind of do that to get the info out of them.
Bowman! Everyone!
Also, one thing that
Troops!
I heard is that there used to be a command for soldiers near me, but apparently they got rid of it, and
Footmen! Archers!
I can't for the life of me think of why they'd do that, because it was a really useful command. So, like, I'm doing very small battles now because that's the size of my party, but battles in this game can be like 600 versus 600 troops at a time. That might be over-exaggerating, but I think it's like 400 versus 400 at least. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you can even check that.
Footmen! Forward!
Just threw it, you know, threw an axe in his stomach. No big deal. Oh, my guys got knocked out. And we lost 2. It's not a great start. This guy's worth 100 dinars. Yeah, I don't know if there's much else to say. I mean, I could talk a lot about Warband, and it wasn't a perfect game. One of the reasons I wanted to make this is because I think people have been kind of throwing Warband under the bus, because people say, I like Warband better, this game sucks. And then they'll be like, no, Warband wasn't that good, and I just don't like it. I think it's very deductive. Reductive. Spluptive. That doesn't necessarily mean you need to like Warband either, but I think it is a fine game. Some really good mods. If I wanted to get really inflammatory, I'd say I think one of the mods, Prophecy of Pandora, is just better than Bannerlord, but obviously it had a good time to develop. Yeah, Warband is also pretty well known for its total conversion mods, and since modding support is pretty good right now for Bannerlord, I mean, that might be a thing you'd see in the future. I know there's a samurai mod being made. I was supposed to sell beer here. I mean, It's pretty good profits, I think. Let's see what this goon... So she probably won't let me do that quest. Because in the past I've had them say, oh, you don't have enough people. Which is fine. And if you'll notice, we pay our party daily, which... I really feel like, it could be me misunderstanding the game, but I really feel like the grind and the wages and stuff like that in this game are pretty oppressive. But I think by the mid-game you end up getting stuff that mitigates it. Like you can form a trading caravan, you can own a shop, that kind of stuff. There are also some quests that'll just give you 3,000 gold for like no reason. Person just doesn't like me. Where's Yannicka? Sure. I just steal his sheep. I don't care about that. Talk?
Hey, so who are you then?
This lip sync is amazing.
I'm Mingus, and who are you?
There's dialogue, but it's not, yeah. It looks like his sword is custom, though. At least as far as I can tell, that looks unique. 10 sheep. Okay. Yes, now we have 10 sheep. So this is pretty amazing. I can't actually have a party of 20 units. So what we're gonna try and do is find a few horses. And the reason for that is that cavalry are insanely good against the types of bandits we'll probably encounter here. Let's go to this place. They trade in horses. They don't trade in cheap horses. You know what? Let's just buy 2. And all the ones that could level up died. Okay. Not great optics, but we have a pretty solid infantry force, so hopefully it'll be fine. Let us see if there's a tournament. So obviously there's a lot of mechanics in this game, and there's a lot of little cogs spinning, but it's somehow just... It's not really as immersive as Warband yet, and I think a lot of people like to play that off, but it's just a lot of little things. Like, there isn't... You used to be able to ask people about stuff. Like, these farmers, I could say, hey, what's going on? And maybe they'd give me some response that really didn't mean anything, right? But the option was there. And,
Hey,
yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. I like how I got 2 points in charm for delivering sheep. This guy doesn't like me. Or slightly doesn't like me. Gang needs recruits. This one's pretty easy.
Welcome, stranger, to my little kingdom here.
She's-
Who might you be?
She's a gangster, so that's an archetype. I am Mengus. Okay. So fortunately she's willing to take looters, which are like one of the... Okay. I don't care. We need one more. Okay. Hers is dumb. I'm not doing that. And I think they have wood here. You're kind of usually better off just buying wood at the little towns. Buy some silver ore. Velvet, a cow. Yeah, just nothing. Nothing doing there. Alright. We shall press on. Just buy some grain. Oh, I actually got more capacity from that, so that's good. Sheep and piggies. What else? I'm trying to think if there's any other brilliant statements I have to make. One thing that's always been... Horses for like way cheaper here. I mean, it's not cheap. I'm basically paying 200 units for 200. Well, it's early game light cavalry, so honestly, am I really losing out? No. Let's see what we have here. Last time I took the bounty hunter quest, it was bugged, so I'm not doing that again. So that's like my Bannerlord rule. No, I'm not. Gonna save. I wonder if we can get married. We're like 5 days in. The marriage arc. No tournament. Yeah. No, I'm not dealing with that. So, sorry, I'm familiar with some of these quests, and I'm just kind of... Like, I internalize, like, oh yeah, that one doesn't seem like it's worth the time, so... Just trust me. Or don't. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Some villagers. Let's see what's over here. I don't know what that little thing is. I'm assuming it means there's an armor smith. Army of poachers. That one's pretty fun. This one is so easy. Oh, look at that face. So, basically, if I bring him 4 crappy axes, he'll pay me money. It's possible they might have nerfed it, because it used to be an absurd amount of money. But the thing about it is that, you have to basically, like, bribe one of the guards when you get back.
What do you want with us?
The other looters didn't catch up. What do you want with us? So, yeah. Another thing about this game, which, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like you never get deployed on high ground. Could be just my luck.
Archers!
Okay.
Forward!
I don't know why it's left click. Is it reversed? No, it's just like that. It's just built different. So I can assign myself to a unit. I'm going to assign myself to the cavalry I get. No. You know what? I'd rather dismount.
Forward!
Fight amongst my people.
Forward! Horsemen! Dismount! Rider! Forward!
What?
Horsemen! Mount horse! Cavalry! Dismount!
We'll see how this goes. Just,
Troops!
this is... Oh, yeah.
Stand apart! Troops! Move! Archers!
So, yeah.
Loose formation!
The tactical possibilities are endless, I'm sure.
Soldier, move!
Okay. Let's go. And I am going to dismount this one. I've used horses as a barricade in the past. So are they being body blocked? Or can they just not shoot yet? They should have a shot. Come on. Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Infantry! Forward!
Can you shoot? I really can't tell if they're getting body blocked.
Move!
Yeah. So. They may have lost a few men, but my athletic skill is up, and if you really think about it, at the end of the day, isn't that all that really matters?
Yes!
Okay. We got 4 looters. We lost 2 of our vigilant recruits. Great. There used to be a thing where Imperial crossbowmen were better at their bow skill than their crossbow skill, and I think they fixed it, but that drove me absolutely wild. So, Palatine Guard, they have... Okay, I know about the search bar, thank you. They have 140 bow. These have 130 crossbow. So crossbows can shoot farther, and I think think they carry more ammo too. Oh no, they have a shield. Okay, that's their thing. I mean, how much? I could probably afford a few veteran archers. Let's do 2 veteran archers and 1 crossbowman, and I'll be going bankrupt soon enough. Ooh, a rugged gambeson. Sure. Oh, kind of chunky, but sure. We lost a lot of people there. Yeah, your infantry will always suffer. Horrible. You stream early, but I got no time. I'm gonna watch it later. I'm more talkative for this one. I don't know if that helps. Thanks for stopping by. Do you still go by Timefire? Yeah, and also, yeah, I need to start saying people's names. Thanks for stopping by, White Hunter. I'm gonna ask you about German linguistics, but, what did I want to ask? It was something really stupid, so, like, honestly, I should just keep my questions to myself. Okay, got a looter. Whenever you recruit bandits, you'll lose morale, but it does improve your roguery skill. I have so many comments on that, honestly. I should just button that one up, you know? So really fun loadout is like using a crossbow or a bow and a 2-handed weapon, but then of course you're not getting a shield. Throwing weapons allow you to have a melee weapon, shield, and a second melee weapon, basically. Although throwing weapons do a ton of damage, and they have a lot of other perks to them. I mean, let's be honest with you, you know, like, the bow is a little more... 1,500 for this light crossbow. Like, are you out of your mind? What is this game? I guess the assumption is that crossbows are really advanced technology for this time period. Okay, so we'll put that on for this outfit. I'll put a hood on front of... sorry, I didn't explain this. These are... Okay. It's a risk. Yeah, I wanted to ask because the whole thing ended up getting, not like complicated, but I know things change. I didn't mention this, but this is a civilian outfit, so like there are certain missions that take place inside of cities. And then this is what you'll bring with you if you do that. So you do want to make sure every now and then you're refreshing your civilian clothes just to get that extra armor. And most weapons can't be taken into cities too. Actually, if we can get some wood, I'd like to do a bit of crafting. I will burn my money on that gladly. I do need to sell a lot of this stuff though. There's probably like binds for selling easier, but I don't know. So, if I go into the smithy, I have a stamina bar down here, so I can only smith as much as I have stamina to like complete. I can only smith as long as I have a stamina. I'm not saying this properly. I can only smith when I have stamina to spend, basically. But I can't give you exact amounts because honestly I don't know. So we're gonna make some raw iron. Honestly, I should be smelting higher tier items to get more resources from them. But we can make our own 2-handed sword. And this game, to be quite frank, has a pretty heavy bias to weapons that the players create. And I checked. I don't think you can really do a guts sword. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I sold all those axes. I have a quest where I have to turn in axes. Oops. So now that I've rested, I'm feeling anew. It'll always bring you back to that page, by the way, even if you don't make one-handed swords. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's so mean. I'm gonna go with that. So, as you can see, I lost points because it was a higher difficulty than I can accomplish. Like, I keep saying I shouldn't get into this. The problem is that if I just take one look at the sword, you can tell that it's not superior, but, how can I compare items? Oops. That's not it. That is definitely not it. What is happening there? um. Yeah, so if I... Yeah, that sword is glitched. That's really glitched looking. I wonder what it looks like when I equip it. I can't see. Yeah, there's a gap in between the hilt and the blade. Alright. Regardless, if I look at this sword, it's doing 72 cut damage, 40 pierce. This is doing 59 cut damage. There's 0 pierce. That's not really a fair comparison. I don't think I have any pierce weapons with me. But, I don't know. Honestly, it's a little weird because my entire character is basically geared to do two-handed weapon stuff. So, like, there's no real, like, objective way to show you. But usually if you make an item, it'll be better than the default of whatever item. And also, since I have a few veteran archers now, as long as they, you know, decide to shoot... I think they have a range limit. Oh, some noble decided to help me. Great. Thanks. So, like...
Everyone! Give him hell!
When nobles help you, you used to just get whatever they won in the battle. Like, you used to just get the loot pool. Oh, this is just... I haven't had this happen before. This game is... This is just completely glitched. Like, hold on. That's really bad. Oh, hello. Whatever. So this is kind of pointless because they're probably not going to actually give me anything, even though this is all like looter crap that they don't need. But this is another thing about Bannerlord, is it still kind of results in these mosh pit situations, even though they are working on the AI. I might make a new sword, because this is kind of bothering me, to be honest. You know, it could surprise me. No, I got absolutely nothing. That guy just trolled me super hard. I got 7 gold for doing that. And... another thing I should mention, if you're not familiar with the series, what's really interesting is this is based on medieval Europe, but it's a fictional world, but this game actually takes place before the events of the first game, so it's kind of like a prequel. Her.
It's been a while. Keeping busy, I assume.
So she paid me 2,700 gold for that, right? Or dinars. She paid me 2,700 dinars for that. No, this is... I hope it's not laggy. It could be me. So she paid me 2,700 dinars for 7 looters, right? So if I go to the if I go to the tavern, I can actually ransom them for money, and you'll see that 3 looters actually are ransomed for 15 dinars, and she paid me 2,700 for 7. So if I mean, to be fair, that would be like 45 dinars. That 35, sorry. Like Castlevania 3. Let me think about that. My brain is not big enough for that. I love Castlevania 3 though. That game's really good, but there's a weird... I believe that's the game where the American version is kind of inferior to the NES one because they nerfed the like rogue character. They just nerfed him to hell for no reason. Maybe it wasn't no reason, but you know, it's old-timey Nintendo logic, so not at all. And we can buy workshops to start producing our own income, but that's gonna come for like... It's gonna be like 20k. This game is so grindy. I can't, like, I can't hold it in, you know what I mean? It's just, it's how I feel. I really want a crossbow. Because they're cool. I don't think it's, like, actually worth the money at all, though. I think that's an utter scam. I am thinking, like, on the top of my head, I can't think of any enemies that actually drop it, though. I'm gonna buy this harness for now. Horse armor. And we will get back into it. So, I'm only playing in the Imperial area, but if you go down here, there's this sort of Arabo-Turkish faction, which is Aserai. And then there is these boys, and they actually kind of have their own bandits. Like, I think Empire basically gets mountain bandits, which are okay, but those are really a little more prominent in this area, I feel. So maybe this is just meant to be a starter area, but I mean, this isn't, you know, the full game. It's just this is what starting off in this game is like. And we can start befriending the nobles and, like, gaining reputation and stuff like that. But as of right now, if you look, we'd have to bribe our way into the keep to actually talk to any of the nobles. So right now we're just doing stuff from merchants. Those filthy merchants. But I should be on the lookout for some axes, because I've been selling them all off instead of giving them to my friend over there, who's not paying as much as I recall for that little quest. Let's see what we got here. Sometimes villagers have okay ones, but the quests in this game, some of them are so easy, like, compared to each other, you know? It really leads to a bit of an imbalance. Like, I did a quest, I don't know if I was recording, but I did a quest playing on my own where they asked for 30, like, bags of grain so they could help their crops and avoid a famine. A village gave it to me. And when I did it, it gave me 1 relation with every person in the village. Or all the merchants from that village, but the thing is that you get, like, 5 relation for doing most other quests. So, like, I get that it was spread out, but they also didn't pay me. So, when I did that one earlier, you know, when I handed over the looters or whatever, I probably got, like, 5 relation with that woman and 2,000 dinars, whereas that one gave me, the wheat one gave me, like, 3 relation and no dinars. I actually lost money because I had to buy the wheat. And maybe there's some sort of, like, side bonuses that you can get from it, or there's, like, a morality thing? I don't know. These enemies are really tricky. Forest bandits are very powerful, especially against early game armies. I am gonna try... and deploy over here. And we're gonna want to put them into scatter. No, apparently not. That was a bold-faced lie. I'm gonna want to put them in a loose formation so that the arrows can't impact them. My bowmen are gonna be over here. No?
Okay. Infantry! Forward! Bowmen! Move! Archers! Move! Infantry! Attack! Footmen! Forward!
I think they're actually right over this hill. Which makes me think maybe the best thing would be to just charge them. If I can draw some of their fire, my guys should be able to close in, but these guys hit decently hard, and as you can see, they all have bows. They're like a Sheriff of Nottingham stereotype. So what I want to do is basically run into them so they put away their bows. I'm not used to using axes in this game, but it looks like you have to actually hit with the head, or you just do no damage, which is kind of clever. Okay. So keep in mind I am kind of annoyed playing with cheats. Like, I normally play realistic, unless I'm playing on my Steam Deck. So I think we got off pretty easy there. We still lost like 5 people. 3 of them were the Vigilant recruits, which... I've been avoiding this. It's time to tackle this head on. First of all, I'm giving this guy the one that has a shield. I'm not giving them the upgrade where they don't get a shield. That's absurd. Wow, but do they have good gear? Yes, they do. I kind of wish this hood was better than the one I had. Looks cooler. I mean, I'm gonna take all of this stuff, but yeah, none of this is that good. The boots are actually lighter than the ones I have, but have the same armor, so that's always good. Check my armor. Okay. I can't even remember what city gave me that quest. Lycron. So an alternative solution to this quest is you can go somewhere and buy like 4 hatchets and then give them to the person. I try and get them for free because you're already going to get shaken down towards the end of the quest. Also, these slots, if I befriend these people, they'll open up so I can recruit more units or potentially rarer units. That sounds really cool. It's kind of too random for it to work like that, you know? So hatchets go for 100 a pop. If I bought 3 hatchets right now, I'd technically be fine, but I'd rather try and just earn, or not earn it, but find them out in the wild. What city is that? Lycarian? Lycaron. There's moot cows there. These guys are a complete waste of money, I swear. So, here's something that was pointed out that I didn't think it was true, but I think it is. I don't think you can actually assign units to groups anymore. Which I don't understand. So I used to be able to say like, okay, I'll put them in the 4th group so I can, separate them so they don't get hurt, but now it looks like what I'm gonna have to do is basically just not have my infantry attack because they're mixed in with them. Keep in mind, the end goal here is to get really cheap light cavalry. So we're gonna move these guys back here. And see how the archer team archer is doing. Already off to a good start. There's one guy who's being body blocked by his own teammates, it looks like.
Archers!
Why?
Move!
But why though? Alright. Team Archer is going a little nuts. Alright. You can taunt. That's not it. What is taunt? I don't know. Look at them run! These, so yeah, this is a forest bandit. We can recruit them. And they actually make for pretty good archers, because if you go down here, you can get them to the forest bandit, which is the highest tier of that bandit tree. And they have 150 bow skill. So if you look at my veteran archers, they're actually 100 bow skill. And even the Imperial Palatine Guard are 140 bow skill. So it depends on the items they have, but the max level of this bandit tree is actually better than my highest tier for this faction archer. So like, that's the kind of stuff that's cool. I hope they keep up with that. We only got 1 hatchet, so that was kind of a wash. And then there's also the fact that I don't think any of these guys leveled up. We have 1 Palatine Guard. His wage is probably, yeah, his wage alone is as much as 4 of these recruits, which are kind of special recruits. But he does look pretty menacing. This is where Bannerlord gets to me. It's just 85 dinars a day. It's possible. Okay, let's start moving back to our home base. And see if maybe we can pick up some cheap horses on the way. Some... no, these are not cheap horses. This is like the opposite. Okay. So we're chasing them down, you know, they're running, and then they hit this forest. And because I'm Battanian, I don't get the same movement penalty they do. And you catch them. So yeah, Battanians are great. I didn't realize how broken the buff they get is at current. And I'm not advocating for them to change it. I think they should make every faction's buff feel as good as that.
Footman! Move!
It's my crazy little idea.
Move!
I don't know why I'm even... Can they see them?
Archers!
Yeah, they can.
Forward!
I want to see this Palatine guard go. He's striking out so far. Okay, I don't think they've hit them a single time. There's one. Alright, we're within rock throwing range and they didn't get any of them. Ugh, motion sickness. So like, I need to just to distill this thought and make it more rational. But the thing is that so people would grind in the arenas and the tournaments to get skill points. Like that's kind of like an old thing. But yeah, they'd go in there and just fight the enemies to get to level up their skills, like one-handed, polearm, whatever. And you don't even choose your loadouts in the arena. It's random. Certain tournaments have different loadouts, so you can go to a certain region and like figure out, know what to expect. But like, so they nerfed that so it isn't as efficient. But then I can just go into this battle where they're absolutely slaughtering these looters. And, it's like a completely one-sided battle, and I hit them in the back of the head with a sword, and it's like, oh, use your XP. Like, I don't know. It's just, some of the things in this game are so weird. It's like, yeah, I guess you don't want people cheesing the arenas and stuff like that, but it's like, oh, as soon as I go into a battle with the looters and I'm like kiting them and stuff, there's no way to control it. It really didn't do anything other than just make the game grindier, I think. Plus, it's like, it's a single-player game, but people are going to grind in the arena for an hour to get good stats or whatever. It's like, okay. This is this exchange. Let's see if we can partner with this fine fellow. So this is a skill check. Okay. Now we need to get a 36% chance. Wow. Okay. I see. Go in. But I have my eyes on you. Okay. Also, this gang leader is the owner of the Velvet Weavery. Gang leader, artisan, merchant. So there's 3 types, I think. Anyways. So I got 2,400 gold for that. He'll sell me his velvet place for 23,000 dinars. So if I do 10 more of those quests, I can buy his velvet weavery. We got one more skill point. That one's just funny. Athletics or riding? Okay, let's see if we can get some hardwood and, oh, they have grain. Oh, we're running out of food. Let's get some fish. Well, we're not running out of food, but we don't have any more variety. Get them some cheese. You really want to pamper your soldiers. And the wool here is actually not half bad. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in the wool. Some of these you don't really know, but, I mean, if you have the excess cash, you can just take a bit of a gamble on it. I'm gonna save, but I don't think I'm really gonna scum these tournaments, and they aren't really that glitchy anymore. I get a Spatha if I win. Sparta. So sometimes you'll get these team games. There is a very simple way to kind of just win these. Let's do this. It's called running. The cavalry will come after you, but... No, apparently the cavalry really hate me. Like, this is insane. So in these four-team events, there's a rule. Basically, as long as you're one of the last two teams, you win the round, or you qualify for the next round, even if you did nothing to deserve it. So what we're trying to do here is either steal a horse, or just kind of camp these guys out. I think that's a... Oh, yeah, for spears it's only low and high, so I have to basically guess if he's going low or high. But I am just going to grab this instead, and have a jolly old time on this horsey. So we can mount this horse. And we're chilling. And my team's actually still in it. I'm just kind of, you know, just laying a little low. You used to be able to command your teammates in tournaments in Warband, but they removed that feature. I honestly don't know if that's more realistic or less. I've never been in a medieval joust. I mean, I guess you have to question why you'd be, like, the leader of the team. It's still... That guy doesn't see me. Yeah, sometimes they kind of tunnel vision. You can tell they're not aggroed on you. This man is extremely aggroed on me. He's unhappy. Apparently the bow they gave me is a longbow, so I can't use it on this horse. What I can do is get off the horse, shoot them, then get back on the horse. Because this is... this is advanced warfare. Also, I need to make sure the last yellow team member dies, so then I'm guaranteed to qualify. So I hope it's that one. Looks like it was. And then... I mean, I think we're in good shape. I actually didn't have to do much. But yeah, so even if all three of... Like, I could shoot my two teammates and lose, and we'd still go to the next round. In fact, I just did. I can't. I don't have a really good bow skill, so this is rough. Okay, I'm just gonna go kill that guy. I'm sick of this. So let's see if we can get a good charge on him. Because I think... Yeah. So when you go fast enough with certain lances, you can couch them and just do massive damage. I did 400 damage there. Which is insane, but it does have a wind-up time, and it is kind of avoidable. That's also kind of like a legacy mechanic. And same thing here. Listen, I didn't make the game, man. This is how they made it. Let's view our loving audience. Yeah! Yeah! Sometimes you'll actually fight named heroes in this tournament. I can check the leaderboards after this round. That was a, it's not called a parry, but if you start a swing on the same side that someone swings you at, you can interrupt it. I'm the only named character because the other one got eliminated. And... I don't know why this guy's getting so close to his bow. Okay. Hello, sir. So it sucks because I'm gonna have to fight this guy after, and I believe this unit is actually pretty good with one-handed swords. We'll see, if we're on horseback I should be fine. Nope. Some tournaments you can predict, like with this build I'd be really good in Britannia because they do two-handed a lot in their tournaments. So I'd be like an absolute monster in that region. And so not only do I win all the money from my bets, I earn 1,000, I get the prize, which usually sells for 1,000 by itself. Give that a little peep. It's a Sparta. Okay, apparently I'm like out of energy. Sell all of our ill-gotten gains. And keep rolling. Like, not one not one of my Vigla recruits has leveled up. It's awful. If I get this one, if I get one more, jeez, I can't speak. If I get one more level in leadership, I can start training them per day. I need to check this out. So 4 XP per day to units. How much XP am I missing exactly? So I need... I need 400 XP. And this perk allows me to get 4 XP per day. So in 100 days, I could make this unit. That is so stupid. I don't even know how to... What's the Imperial Recruit? 300. That is so grindy. I cannot... Someone who's played an RPG, like, you could agree with me on that, right? That's an absurd amount of time. Upgrade my crossbowmen for now. I'm focusing on the ranged units because they, quite frankly, live longer. One thing that's really annoying is having that notification for upgrades, but, like, this is another diss, but honestly, this isn't the biggest problem in the world, but some units in the game are currently, in terms of performance, a downgrade if you promote them. So people will purposefully not level them up. Depends on the faction, but I think the worst one is the Vlandian Heavy Infantry. And that could just be public perception, but that is what I was told. Staminas. My man says no stamina. Let's see what we got here. Army of poachers and a caravan ambush. We might... So yeah, if you look here, we can get to her tier 3. I feel like I've noticed as the game goes on, you'll notice that there are just generally higher tier units to recruit. I kind of want to go to this region. I haven't been to the Asarai area in a while. I think one of my first playthroughs was there, so I'm going to start making my way there. So let's see if we can scoop up another tournament win. Ooh, beautiful mount. It's called Mountain Blade after all. I'll do a fair fight. If this person would get aggroed to me, which they won't. Okay, there we go. It'd be really cool if they had a variant of this tournament where you're, like, caged off until you beat one another, and then you know? I guess it would be kind of a waste of time, but... Okay. Caught it with my shield. Good. Hopefully my ally can get some hits in. I'm gonna try and focus on... So when he hit me with my, with that arrow there, it interrupted my block. This person's a better fighter. However, I think I got him there. Yeah, got in his head. Mind games. Okay, I'm just gonna body block this. Get him? Oh, yeah, sorry. That's... I don't know if I'd count it cheese, but if you get in front of a unit, they'll keep aiming. So, like, basically what I did there is I blocked, and then when I moved away, he shot. So, like, I blocked the opponent, and then he shot. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but yeah. I have no life, sorry. So she is a named character. I feel like the heroes are a little more beefy in this game in general when you encounter them. Okay, I need my ally to like step in here and stop doing whatever they're doing. Okay. Like, if I could order them around, I would have just told him to... There's a hold fire command and, you know, he'd start running in, so... It's kind of cheese, but it's more like strategy, I think. This guy's a spear infantry, so I think he's... I mean, his armor's good, but I don't think he's gonna do well. Which is funny, because he probably has way more one-handed than I do. These aren't even real people. Stop. No. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. This really is next gen. Why can you do this? Alright. This person looks happy. So that horse I won, I don't think I can even ride the thing. It's a noble mount, which is a top tier mount in this game. I could sell it right now for... Real talk, like, I'm thinking it over in my head. The thing that makes sense is to just sell it and buy a brewery or some stupid thing like that. Alright, and people said the prizes aren't that good. Let's buy a brewery. Alright, I mean, like, let's see what they have to say. And who are you? Sure, whatever. Easy come, easy go, right? If I find out I'm, like, going in the red because of this brewery, I'm going to flip. I don't think that could happen, but... So another thing is that I believe they also made it harder to counteract your party wages with, like, businesses such as this. I'll have to wait, because it takes a while for it to start up. Are you still kind ever? Is it possible to do a mountain build in this game? What do you mean, like a tank?
Infantry! Forward! Forward! Archers! Move!
Oh yeah, crossbowmen can see farther than, or they can shoot farther than archers. Apparently they can't hit though. There we go.
Infantry! Attack!
So here's where it gets tricky. I need to let this unit attack, but they're very not strong. And rip and tear. Alright. Yeah, I already lost one, but one got a kill. This is epic. Okay, 2 of my Viglas got kills, so we may have some cavalry. For unarmed combat, I don't know. Like, you can become quite strong, but the thing is that the first game had a bit more of a more traditional RPG system where you had, you know, like, power, constitution, intelligence, will, wisdom, like that kind of thing. Or no, it was like intelligence, strength, dexterity. Intelligence, strength, dexterity, con, charisma. And charisma was more for leadership skills and trading. I think the strength skill would affect your unarmed attacks, but they would never be good, you know what I mean? But you could build yourself to be a tank, because there was a health skill and the constitution skill gave you HP. What was I going for with these guys? I'll just do that for now. These people are still... I don't know what's happening there. That looks glitched. So I got something. I got a two-handed perk, so we're doing good there. Two-handed maces are basically not a thing in this game. So I usually go for on the edge because I'm more of a sword guy than an axe guy, you know, berserk, haha, guts. This here lets you get max HP. Take the riding skill. I want to actually be able to use my expensive mounts. Even though it feels like fighting on foot is pretty viable in this game compared to the previous one, I don't think it's as good as being mounted. People usually say, well, that's because this game is called Mountain Blade, not, you know, Foot and Blade. I don't know. Like, I get that. It's like a weird situation where it's like kind of half viable, you know? Okay, let's go. So I really still can't upgrade these dudes. They're such a pain at this point. I felt like I got one really easily last time I played this too. I might recruit a handful more and see if we can get them, but I don't know if they're really all that worth it. Any good jobs here? No. The gang stuff is interesting because I believe you can fight with bandit units and your civilian loadout. Like it's kind of like, yeah, it's like a side thing. My guy's really out of stamina, apparently. Okay. This is Vlandia. It's more like, you know, the kind of stereotypical knights you'd expect. So that's a cool faction. And favorite. Annual laborers. Our party limit is still relatively small. I mean, you can make a good party out of, you know, a few. Like, you can make a party of 15 units and have them be absolutely devastating, even in this stage of the game. The problem is basically getting your hands on cavalry. Depending. There's a few ways to go about it. Like, I could just take all my Imperial units and make them, archers, and I'd probably be able to deal with a lot of stuff, but they wouldn't be, like, the strongest. It would just be strong relative to, like, bandits. If you get, like, 20 Consguard for the Khuzaits, you can mess people up pretty bad. Those arrows aren't even worth anything. Let's get rid of all this. I wanted to see if I could get a cool little... Wow, even these turbans are apparently not as good as my rags. I have to check if I can sell salt here. Salt? Sells for an okay price. Not really worth it. I think that's a profit on wool. You need to sell at a profit if you want to level up your trading, but I always forget. It's... Increases recruit level of units of the same culture with you from NPCs. I'll try that, because I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it would mean I have to go to a Battanian place, though, to actually get it. Aserai recruits. I think the Mamluks are their unique unit, but I can't get those here until later on, it looks like. So... It's an expensive unit. I kind of want to try it just out of curiosity, but I have a full house. I mean, considering they're coming with the horse, we could just get rid of this guy and see how one of them does. Alright, now we have our first cavalry unit, but it doesn't look like a very good unit. But still, a horse is a horse. Of course, of course. Yeah, the thing about the Aserai lands is they're very spread out, and their bandits are mounted, so they pose a little more of a threat. The looters are the most basic class of bandit in this game, but I also fought the forest bandits who are a threat with their ranged weapons. Gang needs recruit. It's not an awful quest. Okay. One thing I'm kind of thinking about is that there are, I think, some forests here, but not nearly as much as where we were, so that could be a potential issue. I'm gonna buy this fancy sounding horse. We'll have to see where that leaves us. The main thing is that it's going to be hard for us to actually catch some of these bandits because, like I said, they're mounted. There may be looters here too, though. I'm still not getting any money from the brewery, by the way. I just want to point that out vindictively. So far, not a single group of bandits. Let's see if we can do this mission. I don't think we have enough units, but I want to try it. It's been a while since I've tried it.
Yours is not.
I don't have enough troops. Okay. Okay. You say so. Alright, so let's pay expert attention here. Let's see what these people want. Yeah, the little exclamation marker is the quest marker of Hubiar. Okay. Well, that's easy money. Alright, well, I was actually going there anyways, so that's basically just free real estate. I apparently gained a level for that. Sure. Like, this game, it's just like, alright, sure. If you say so. I believe you, Chief. There's an entire perk here for auto-resolving battles, and it's just very odd. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's for a different playstyle than mine, so I shouldn't be, like, sitting here trying to determine it. I'm gonna want to increase Steward because I hit a cap on that. I'm not able to actually keep getting the benefits of that. I need it to get my party size larger. That's what I need to focus on now. Wow, that was a lot of banditry. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Caravan ambush, can't do it. Gang leader needs recruits, I'm already doing that. Wow. This is actually a new item, so... Seeing the rare item, I've decided to give it my all. One of us has a bow. That seems kind of weird, but whatever. Not really used to the SRI tournaments, but can't say it's too mind-blowing. So what I'm doing here is backtracking so I can go over here and finish off the archer. My guys won that fight, but yeah, kiting is kind of a thing. My one-handed is 47, by the way. I have like 1 point in that. Skip that. Bet again. Alright, mounted combat. Well, I'm gonna try and go for this guy instead of the other one. I'm trying. Don't know why I didn't just block that. Alright. 14 damage. We're pogging it up. Hey, that's pretty good. That's the really old reference. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That guy just turned like he didn't know where he was. If he has 4 javelins, same as I do, I might as well just do this. I want that banner, okay? Alright, this one might actually have better throwing, so let's see how this goes. This one can actually block. Apparently not. Oh, that's painful. Don't do that. Alright, so banners are in banners. Banners are like this item you can equip, and it's this whole new mechanic, so that's pretty cool that we ended up getting that. Not really much else to do though. Ooh. I didn't realize I had all these Imperial infantrymen. Probably could have just gotten rid of them. Inventory. Cow. Okay. So this banner, if I attach myself to a unit, and now I can properly be a Bannerlord. So they added this at launch. It's like a new mechanic. So if I attach myself to the unit, one of them will end up getting the banner. It's pretty cool. I'm not really familiar with the formation system. I usually don't get that far. Rohubiar.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
So realistic. Okay. Got the cattle. Let me just think. I mean, I might as well just turn back around, really. I want to get a camel, though. You can ride camels in this game. This is next gen. I'm still not making money from the brewery. Worried it was a scam. Okay. Apparently the Aserai lands are literally bandit free, so this is going to pose a bit of a problem. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We have no need for wool. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Not really much to make a profit out of here. How is my smithing so bad? I guess I need to actually just rest in a town. Ugh. New recruits. Yes. Okay. So, got that. I'm gonna get rid of this. And that. Oh boy. Okay, so I need one extra. That. Now I can make the ultimate sword. Just kidding. This is probably gonna suck, but I'll see. I got the simple war sword blade. Wait, what? What? I didn't even understand what did it just say? I thought it just said I gotta... Hold on. Simple... Wait, didn't I already have that unlocked? Is that a glitch? What? Maybe it was the one-handed sword? I'll check. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. So now, hopefully, yep, we made a far superior sword that still isn't connected. I could just be some sort of weird graphic glitch. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a glitch, but, like, it's usually not this bad. Yeah, so it's pretty much a superior sword. So we'll get rid of our old sword Razzle, and we make 500 buckaroos. It depends on the items you're smelting in question, but usually you're doing that at profit, and you're also getting free XP, so kind of just all works out. This place specializes in Asrayus. I don't know. They sell date fruit here. There's even butter. Let me get rid of one of my infantrymen. Do. Like, I'm gonna have to join a faction at some point, I guess. I'm kind of just doing nothing. Ooh, pauldrons. What is this, 40k? Okay. Well, both of the archers seem to actually be archers, so... Take it all back, I hate this game. Alright. I don't know what that was about, but good job, teammate. Alright, I have nothing to do here. There's no bandits, there's no conflict. Maybe there's... I don't know. I'd almost rather just fail this quest and not come back. Ooh! Okay, we got our equate. But can I select which horse I use, or is it just random? Regardless. We now have 3 horsies. So yeah, this is what they evolve into. Pretty snazzy. And their wages aren't half bad either. My main thing would be that, none of their loadouts come with ranged weapons. They're basically like light cavalry, and then they just kind of evolve into heavy cavalry. Like, shouldn't a cataphract have a bow? Wasn't that part of the whole thing? Regardless, though, it's kind of weird. It's 25 dinars for the actual upgrade, and then you have to provide them a horse. If you get the horses at a discount, it's cheaper than the SRI route, where you're getting a youth. For them, you don't need to pay for another horse, though. So either way, you're kind of lucking out. I haven't found a single desert bandit this entire playthrough. That's absolutely wild. I was actually a little afraid we'd get bodied by them. Oh, there they are. If you catch them the right way, sometimes you can follow them back to their base, but I couldn't even... Oh! There's some more. I think we found their base. Okay. 32, 32, 36, 40. Crap. Listen, I'm a reasonable fella. You can have my horse. Okay. Alright, you don't want the horse. I understand. What about this harness? What about money? So for 200 dinars, they'll leave me alone. Okay. Now, wait for them to disperse, save the game. Hopefully by doing this, we can just take on 17 of them. Are they running from me? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They could have probably had a good shot at taking me if they just stayed together. Oh, don't speak too soon. This is great. I love how hard it is catching people. All right. So this is going to be a real threat because they will have horses. Can I bring my guys up here? This seems a little unfair. Seems a little unsporting, no? So my Equite is now carrying my banner. I don't really want that because this is like a more elite unit. So I'm already kind of being trolled. Okay, so out of the entire party, only 4 of the Desert Bandits are actually on horses, but these are by far and large the most dangerous out of the bunch. They have good armor, these throwing weapons, shields. It's pretty much all you could ask for, but hopefully they'll get caught on my, my dastardly web here. Might as well have the cavalry charge, they're either gonna... Okay, I blocked that. Let's see. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yes, two-handed two-handed sword combat on horseback. Alright, I think we've got a pretty good handle on things. The guy with the banner is just whipping out his sword and... Oh, that's awesome. That is actually really cool to see. Let's see if I can nail him with an axe. Just missed him. I don't think he's retreating. I think he's actually trying to kite me. Honestly, it would be better to club these kinds of guys because they're pretty good recruits. They are cavalry. And when you recruit them like this, you don't have to worry about really paying for a horse. Sorry, Harami. Okay. Some of them are apparently still alive. And they're kiting. Okay. Come back. Everybody come back. Let's not... No? Okay, yeah, they're infantry trying to chase it down. So the cavalry AI has gotten kind of improved. This is what happens. They'll just kind of kite you. I don't know why they're not facing the right way.
Arrows! Infantry! Cavalry after me!
Yeah, I'm not. Let's try and firing squad them. This is the best gut simulator known to man. Best Berserk sim. We might actually get some free horses out of this. Okay. Biggest issue here is we didn't really knock enough of them out. I don't know who Harami is, but he's in my party now. Ooh, a fine tribal turban. Masterwork Mace sounds pretty good, actually. Give it a shot. I think it looks really short, though. Nothing too interesting. I got a better headdress, though, so I'm feeling a lot more regal. This is definitely cultural appropriation. Are they retreating, or is that a fresh party? That's a fresh party. Increases your charge damage. Increases your maneuvering. That one's better because it'll give my cavalry more more riding skill. Or I think it's better. Like, maybe it scales super hard, I don't know. So yeah, I absolutely can't catch these little nomads unless they're run into a forest or basically trap themselves. I mean, if you're really good at this whole, you know, mousing around thing, you can do that, but I'm just gonna try and wipe the floor with some looters.
You got a problem?
You got a problem? Sounds like a very offensive British accent. You got a problem, mate.
Riders!
In this case, I'll go in the horse squad. I wish I knew where they were coming from. Well, that's some weird popping.
Archers! Move! Stand up! Moving!
I think they're gonna come from this direction, but
Forward! Forward! Infantry! Move! Cavalry! Forward!
yeah.
Archers! Move! Infantry! Move! Forward! Move! Move!
Move!
Cavalry! Move!
I need more archers. Full squadra. Alright, I want to get these guys experience, I just don't want to put them too much in harm's way.
Riders! Attack!
So yeah, if you look, the cavalry are probably going to wipe the floor with these guys. And I just lost one of the cavalry to a looter. That's what I'm talking about, it's brutal. How does that knock someone out? What do they have, like 300 health? Kind of forgot I was riding a camel for a minute there. Alright. I could get a legionary. Yeah, I'll get some legionaries, why not? So these guys... I'll try getting them an Avlian, but I don't think they're that good. Yes, these legionaries are just... They're big boys. Okay. We need to go back and give some of these prisoners over to my my employer. It's all on the up and up, I assure you. 2% swing speed. These stats. Governed settlements. Alright. So that was a battle. I gained a level. Just trying to think of what would even make sense. Would be cool to kind of keep getting my horse stuff up. Just because I'm going to be consistently using riding, I could probably level up some of the other stuff later. Maybe that's not even how this game works, like who knows? Oh yeah, you keep your units happy in this game by killing and feeding them. That isn't the secret to true happiness, I don't know what is. I have a lot of stuff to schmelt, but... Well, for now, let's try and finish this quest. So, I need to recruit all of these looters. And... probably a few of those guys. My greetings to you, sir. They need 3 more. I should probably take the camel off. I don't think I need the camel anymore. The camel's kind of better in a lot of ways than this horse, which is concerning. The problem is that I can't really get into this next tier of horses, though, the war mounts. They basically separated them into more strict tiers. I think the problem is that this camel can't really use the same tier of saddles, which I kind of want this one. I'm gonna buy it. See if I live to regret that decision, but my horse is looking fancy. Am I just too loud? Is that it? Is that any better? Hello. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. They even have a hijab in this game. Listen, Fred, my horse game is on point, alright? How do I zoom in on my horse? This is next gen. These are horse physics. Why can't I zoom in on my horse? I thought that was a thing. Is it not? I swear there's a way to look at your horse instead of yourself. The compression is compressing, so when you mumble, it's inaudible. Sounds great. Is this any better? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Red Dead horse. Does Red Dead have all of these horses? Does Red Dead have the Cantarian Charger? This is a different horse. Does it have a Palmation? And does it even have an Askrat? I'm gonna be completely real with you, I didn't realize until... No, wait. Maybe that's a placeholder model? Hold on. I can't check because I can't equip them. I don't know. It doesn't have camels, okay? I don't know, it's only when you mumble. Leave a noise threshold, but ease off on the compression IDK. Alright. How's that? Hello? Check, check. Check, check, check. Also, I just want to state for the record, I changed the chat font to be this stupid font for Halloween, and it didn't work on that stream, but it's working today. I'm just a little salty about that. I need more criminals. How much longer do I have? I have 16 days. When is my brewery gonna kick in? Like, am I going crazy? It's definitely been a week. Wait. What? Hold on. How long does it take to get set up? Status active. Is it just constantly losing money? Is that what's happening? Oh wait, that wasn't... I was checking if I could recruit here. Yes. I am hemorrhaging money. Sure, it's good. I don't know, you should check before you start up your streams, you know, pro tip. I'll take that to heart, thanks. There's no point in me even chasing them, I won't get anything. This guy's complaining about a bandit base near their village. I wonder where it is. I wonder where it could be.
Yours is not a face.
So there's the thing where you have to ask all the people about this battle. Alright, they won't hire me. Is there really no way to ask them for work? He won't trade anything, so there's no reason for that. Alright. Your latency is pretty high. I'm gonna lurk. How so? Oh, wow. Apparently YouTube reset the latency, because I had it on, like, low or ultra low, and now it's back on normal. That's epic. It's great. Good to hear about. Which, by the way, is something I can't change midstream.
We're not looking for a fight.
We're not looking for a fight. Okay, challenge mode. I need to knock as many of these people out as possible. First, throw axes at them. Key to knocking someone out is to throw an axe at their face. These people are crazy. You're like foaming at the mouth. Oop.
Let's give him hell! Die, you bastard!
I think, even if it's just a last hit, they still get all the XP, which is funny. Dude, the way the cavalry runs off in the distance and then runs back is a little excessive. I don't know if they needed that second pass here. Slap you in the brain. Okay. We've done it. We have the tribal horsemen. This is the single greatest accomplishment. So to get them to the next tier... to get them to the next tier, this, like, lancer-looking dude... we are going to need basically like a 300 dinar horse. It's 50 dinars to upgrade, so that's basically a 300 dinar purchase, depending on what you're doing. So it's like... it's completely doable. It's just a lot of fantasy money. I think that brewery is a complete scam, by the way. I don't think I'm making any money off of that. I paid 20,000 for it. I'm decreasing your wages. It's my revenge on you. What now? We're at that weird part of the mid-game where it's like I kind of got stuff going on, but yet nothing at all. I need to raise money, I guess, so I can change my brewery to be something that actually brings in a profit. And I'm assuming the game won't tell me what will bring in a profit. In the area that it's in. Okay. So... kinda just need to bide time until the looters are ready.
My greeting.
Hey, I've brought more humans. Here, have a human being. Good day to you. Losing like 100 gold per day doesn't exactly help. There's a Lord's Privy Council. Wow. Exciting stuff going on. Sell this. Should be enough for a few more days. And recruit these goobers. And get paid 2,700 dinars. Alright, let's leave this accursed land forever. First, I would probably like to have this cool unit turns into the veteran Faris, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to upgrade this guy, but pretty intimidating looking. You actually need a perk called Veterans Respect to upgrade bandit troops into like the elite troops. But the thing is that Veterans Respect is all the way over here. So we've been playing the game for 2 hours. And I'm not exactly max level leadership, but I've got 2 points in it. So I'm making 5 times as many points as I would like at base level, kinda. I mean, this one I have nothing in, I'm making like 2 times. So I'm at 32. And I would need to get to 150 to be able to do that. And the conflict of interest here is by the time I would be able to do that, it would not really be useful to me anymore, and the only way you can really level up leadership, according to it, is to maintain high morale, lead armies, and upgrade your troops. So obviously I can do all of those things, but you can't exactly grind it. So I don't know if Bannerlord's expectation is that I'm going to play this game for another, like, 10 hours in this save until I get that perk and then start using it, but I wouldn't really have a use for bandit units at that point, because I could just get the actual tier 5s. It's just, like, stuff like that that makes the game so weird. Let me see what I have. I actually could probably do this one without any work.
Yours is not.
I need some tools for my business. Okay, let's talk to her again. I didn't actually get checked at the gates for that. That's really interesting. I don't know if they like just glitched the game out or what. Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna head somewhere else though. Let's see what the tournament has to offer. A heavy horseman's mace. That sounds funny. Let's see if we can win this. The greater good. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Don't worry, these are practice javelins. They'll be fine. These swords are kind of interesting. Look at this. Is that a katana? Like, what? This poor fella. Alright, let's put him out of his misery. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do that in this game. You can cancel your swings, so I'm trying to see if I can cancel into other attacks. Alright, that person got... Blue team is distracted, go for the kill. I think this is the same person I fought in the last round. Hard to tell, they're all named Master High, Master Archer. It's a very common name in these parts. Gonna go for this one. Hello, sir. Oh, you pig! Okay. More tournaments. Banner... High quality Bannerlord content. Yeah, I feel like the easiest thing to do for this one is to just bait out his javelins. Okay. Like, you can literally see where they're heading. Alright. 2 more. Oh, also you can pick them up. Which is, like, almost more insult to injury. How he hit. Poor man. Same deal here. It's the same tournament twice in a row. I kind of wish they had some cavalry events in this area. Sir? I want your javelin, sir. Alright, block that one. Alright, did not manage to successfully block that one. It is sticking out of his skull. Alright, that's another one. And I'm out. Okay. And the mace is mine. Yeah. Like how these are called sparring javelins. Like they're sticking out of his, you know, chest. Just a sparring javelin. It's a Nerf dart. Okay, let's see what we got here. If this heavy mace is two-handed, I'll be pretty pleased, but I do not think that exists. Yeah, no. But, it does look like a nice little clubber. I'm gonna see if they have better shields. Wooden kite shield, cavalry kite shield, a thick wooden kite shield. Just gonna go with that. This looks kind of small, but whatever. Save. How long is this? This has been 2 hours of Bannerlord gameplay. This is where you'll end up. I'm gonna say, for all the knocking I might do of Bannerlord, like, it is a good time waster, you know what I mean? That was always one of the strengths of Mount & Blade in general, so... I'm glad it's something this game has captured. Obviously, with the huge modding scene that exists for Mount & Blade, I'm sure there'll be tons of total conversions and other stuff for people like me who are, I don't know, grumpy, nostalgic. Let's talk to this fine human. This is one of the Empire people. They've got a huge army.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine. So, who might you be?
I just realized that the teeth don't move with the mouth, and that's very creepy. So we did have a thing that said, I heard you need help with a problem, so I can take quests from those lords. They must need to have the exclamation point. So it saves you the trouble of clicking on them. Are these the two factions that are at war with each other? Oh boy. I wouldn't head into that if I were you. Oh no. Oh, you caught him. Oh, you hate to see that happen. Oh, my little friend, he's in a battle. Yeah, I don't know if this guy has his tactics skill leveled up.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
That forced smile. Oh, this is King Durthert. Okay, so this is the leader of the band, the Landians. Okay, that was story time. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not really planning on following through the main quest. This person's getting revenge.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway. That's great. That's great. Yeah, the voice acting is, it's a thing. I'll say that much. Valandian tournaments are a little more interesting because they're more horse-oriented.
But we're not going to get one here. Caravan ambush, can't do. Let's see where I'm at for party size. Apparently I just leveled up a tier, so now I can have like 50 people in my party. Which is interesting. That's a bit of a power spike. I mean, as much as I want to kill these sea raiders, it's like, is it really worth chasing down 3 of them? Alright, let's see what we can get here. Sorry, this game was too immersive, I had to turn it down. This game encourages violence against women. That guy's aiming at me. Okay, he missed. That other one is aiming at me, jeez. You know, I don't want to go there, but I think it's the turbid. I'm gonna be completely real with you, I think these people are racist. Alright. I mean, this one's kind of in the bag. Let's see if my little teammate can win. Oh, Lysand, I had so much hope in you. Wait, let's see if I can do a trick shot. Watch this, watch this. That was pretty clean, right? The jump spin dodge into the crossbow shot. I think it was good. I'm personally a fan. Okay, so I'm gonna try and be a little aggressive here and go for the cavalry because crossbows aren't my strong suit. As much as I want to level them up, I want that that bag. Honestly, I might be better off going after the crossbowman myself. There's one behind? No. Alright, this guy's weakened, so that actually works out well. And he doesn't have an arrow. That guy whiffed really hard. Okay, he has an arrow. Don't know why he stopped. This guy is in the wall. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay. That guy was a Vlandian knight. Not looking like the strongest unit in the game. Another Vlandian knight. Let's try and shoot this man. Hello. Oh! I hit the horse. Alright, now let's shoot our teammate. I knocked him out. Yeah, I knocked him out. Oh, we're in the same team. He's probably not too happy about that. So if you noticed, I'm getting less on my wagers because it was too OP. If I was able to bet on myself, like, for a 2 OP, like I might ruin the single player game. I might make it unfair for the AI. Gotcha. Hello, sir. Alright, so the final battle is with my friend. This weapon, the bill hook, if you swing from above, it'll actually still damage you. So what I usually do is I go in with a swing of my own. I'm gonna see if they try and block it. This isn't the hardest difficulty, but if you go in with a swing of your own, they'll move to block it, so you can guarantee they won't swing from above. It's just a little pro tip. If they do swing from above, usually you're just in for a bad time. I don't know if I have really great advice for that. I don't know what I even won there. I just needed money. This helmet, which is... I mean, I don't like it as much, but I'll wear it. Maybe I can wear my cool little turban in the town. Yeah. Okay. You can also have banners when you're in town, apparently. For some reason. We got a lot of tough decisions to make. I need to switch this brewery to be something else, I guess. I don't know what would make money, because I'm not familiar with the area. I mean, technically I can make whatever. I'm gonna go for wine. And we'll see if that starts producing things. Maybe they changed the workshop system? I don't know. We'll see. These are the legendary mountain bandits. These used to have a really high chance of having their cavalry unit in there, which is like the elite mountain bandit. Fortunately, that's not really the case anymore, but that was pretty annoying when it was a thing. What do we have? I think I remember. Yeah, that's me, so.
Arrows! Forward!
And we're ready. Oh, there they are. And the aforementioned cavalry. Ow. Luckily, running your horse into a tree does not damage it in this game.
Horsemen, follow me!
Honestly, it's almost easier to get horses to charge by just having them follow you than actually, like, telling them to charge. Okay. 71 damage, still not enough. These people are made of titanium. One does not simply hit someone, like, brain someone with a mace and knock them out. Alright, I got a couple of them. They're doing that.
Horse attack! And for charge!
My horse isn't as good as this horse. It's also being weighed down by a lot more armor, though. Let's see if we can hit him with an axe. Oh, he's running into me. Alright. Oh, that was awkward. Hate to see that happen. Probably should have knocked them out. That was kind of a waste, or whatever. Yeah! I will cut this tree down. Going nuts. Hillman! New exclusive character, Hillman. Trying to get to Britannia, because those are the tournaments I'd utterly dominate, but this is pretty good for the meanwhile. Decent amount of money. Might have a winery. Yeah, life's just looking up. This is the same thing I got at the last tournament. Like how I got a 17,000 dinar horse, and then it's like, do you want a padded helmet? What's funny is you can kind of multitask by hitting someone with your horse and then also, like, spearing someone else. That poor human. Just eviscerated that guy. Sword Sister down. Way worse than the Warband Sword Sister. They would have taken that and kept swinging. Yarr. Okay. Gonna go high. He didn't even block. That's interesting. Run everyone down with my mighty steed. And lance this guy. Lance his horse. Same difference. I don't... This is actually really bad. I might get dehorsed here if I'm not careful. This is not good, actually, because I don't have a sword, so I'm thinking about demounting just to get a sword. My kingdom for a sword.
Come on!
They're both definitely wounded. I kind of want this item. Can I pick it up while on my horse? No. The Great Escape. This might have not been as much of an issue as I thought it was going to be. Didn't even take out my horse. Nope. Okay. Well, that was pointless. forgot how to taunt. That looks so weird. I'm not wearing pants. Kill him. Kill! I really wish the final one was just jousting. That would be really fun. I don't know why it's so often just this awkward sword duel.
Run while you can!
Alright. That's another one completed. That's tournament number 5,000. Bounty Hunter quest. I don't even... What did I even win? I think a helmet, right? Oh, I'm getting tired just thinking about it. Let's use in the tavern. Or not. Play a board game. Would that be entertaining? Ransom Broker. There's no unique characters here. I forgot how you even play this, but this is another feature of Warband. Never before seen on film. How to play. You can only move a pawn that has an opposing pawn next to it to the center tile. Every pawn can freely be moved one tile along the outer edge. A pawn in the center tile can move to any available tile. The player wins if their opponent can't make any moves. Well, I have to move here, I guess. This game's really confusing me. Alright, let's try this. So as long as I give up the center, they can move no matter what. Okay, hold on. You can only move a pawn that has an opposing pawn next to it to the center tile. Every pawn can be moved freely along the outer edge. Okay. So if I were to do this, this. What is this game? Is this a real game? This feels like a sliding puzzle. Alright. I'm moving randomly at this point. I stopped thinking. What's happening? Am I winning? Am I losing? Who could say? Is he about to beat me? I'm so confused here. I can only say I'm confused so many times, so I have to make it so that he has none of my tiles next to his, but I'm not really quite sure how to do that. I mean, obviously I could move any 4 of these, but I'm just thinking about what would cause him to lose. This is the most confusing game out of anyone here. I'm sorry you have to watch this. I really apologize. Let's try this. But he can still move. I'm very confused. Okay. Wait, what? That was awful. My nephew just took in some barrels of cheese. Okay. Alright, let's not do that again. Some of the board games in this are difficult, but fun. That one is... I don't really know. I wasn't getting it. Let's go to our homeland. Gonna go back to the motherland. Finally, after all these years. Trying to see if I can get the Vlandian cavalry units, but it is not happening. Oh, a party of Sea Raiders. It's a good find. Come here, you. As soon as they go into this forest, they're history. Probably gonna absolutely butcher my infantry, but hopefully we can pepper them full of arrows before that happens.
Infantry forward!
Yeah, I don't know what to really even say here. This is kind of...
Footmen, move!
They're spawning where I think they're spawning, like...
Archers, forward! Move! Footmen, kill them all! Forward!
I don't see them. Is that them?
Soldiers, give them hell! Move!
Wow, they spawn really far away. So yeah, Sea Raiders are probably one of the most dangerous bandit types in the game. I guess you could probably say they are the most dangerous, but I don't know. Don't worry, we've got our Vlandian Levy crossbowmen on the case.
Cavalry, follow me! Infantry, forward! Infantry! Form a shield wall! Cavalry, move!
We lost a legionary already. It's a big L. We've lost so many units. I can't keep... I think we're doing good. Actually, one of the Vegeta recruits got a kill, so hopefully they'll level up. So that's a lot of XP. Thank you, Banner Dude, for holding the banner. Good work. Mountain Blade Banner Dude. Take these, thank you. And guess I'll take a couple more legionaries. I'm kind of getting up there in wages, though. I really don't know anymore what like current XP 0. Hold on, this can't be right. It says current XP 0, but the bar is full. Is that a glitch, or...? I don't know. Alright, we're making 26 dinars now. My workshop is falling into very minimal, terrible profit, but it's something. If I raise another 20k, I might be able to get a second useless brewery. Alright, so now that we're in the motherland, this buff should hopefully come in really handy. Forest bandits are going to be a pain no matter where I fight them, but well, at least I've got units with shields. Last time I tried this, I didn't really have the best units, so... At least the winery I have that costs 20,000 is starting to do some work. The beer place wasn't doing much, but that's 73 dinars.
Yours is not a...
I don't have enough units for this task. I'm at 26. I think maybe 30 is the threshold. Let's try this. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Internally, I'm dying. So, like, giving some bandit leader 7 looters will give me 2,300 dinars, but doing this party limit locked 30 unit quest will give me, like, 1,000? I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the end result is. No, I don't want to buy your brewery. I've already lost the caravan. Oh, there we go. So you have to follow that caravan without being too close and then intervene in this little battle. So looking at 31 mountain bandits, 14 cavalry, 17 horse archers. Okay, that's quite the issue there, but we'll see what we can do. So this is where you need to use those donkeys as cover.
Footman!
I really should have just hired a swarm of Badanian troops. Regardless, let's try and make a shield wall.
Loose formation! Form a shield wall! Infantry! Move! Footmen, move! Move! Archers, forward! Horsemen, move!
Okay. They're just gonna blindly charge into the enemy like idiots.
Cavalry, follow me! Bowmen, move! Infantry, move!
One of the donkeys started running.
Archers, move! Infantry, forward!
Okay, well, let's at least try and get as many kills as we can here with this horrible, ill-fated charge. I'm getting a few kills. The horse archers are going to be the real problem, even though they look really grubby. Alright. Really need better horses. Come back here. Hey, I'm talking to you. Come back. I'm gonna say
Follow me!
that was a whiff. Alright, seem to be doing relatively okay. The way these cavalry strafe are really brain dead, I guess. Yeah, it's just all the caravan guards dying at this point. It's so brutal, just swinging this giant hunk of metal at them from a sword, from a horse. Let's see if I can hit this one. Take this, you mean nasty bandit. Wow, that was awful. Alright, maybe my buddies will be able to hunt them down. I'm not really able to do much here. Except this. Wish I could have a cool croquet mallet like these guys. This is really annoying. Like, you'd think the bandits would have fled by now. There's some cool ragdoll physics. That could have been my horse. Look at him run! Poor horse. Alright. I mean, we're pretty successful so far, I guess. The tribal horsemen. These mounted ransackers and pillagers will be pretty useful. I think mounted pillagers specifically come from that mission. I could be wrong, though. Thank you, sir. Horses... Oh, my horse is 50. I can use better mounts. Halves the chance of your mount becoming lame or dead after it falls in battle. Increases your mount's hit points. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. Oh, it's a castle? I think mounted pillagers are just part of that mission, because if you click on them, they don't have a tree. Wait, what? That's legendary. That's absolutely legendary. Yeah, I don't want to be the one to, like, break this. That's absolutely legendary in a way. Sorry, I keep saying that. There's a secret faction in this game, and it has to do with the story mode. And thusly, they're not listed on this troop list here. But just from searching without meaning to, you can look at all of their units. That's pretty pog. Okay. Let's keep rolling. I'm not really going to find any cavalry in this region, but it's going to be better for us in tournaments. I'll absolutely, like, wipe the floor with tournaments in this area. It's a shame you can only bet, like, you only make, like, 1,000. Ooh, Hunsfrey the Camel in Britannia. Very interesting. Alright, yeah, I got my two-handed sword. I'm ready.
Die!
These units do look very cool, though. Two-handed level 71. I have a one-handed sword. Rip. Do so much damage. Right, give me that. Oh, I wanted to kill him. Cut you in half. Alright. That's a good hit. There we go.
Come on!
And you win a camel. This game is amazing. I can't actually ride Hunsfrey. Or, I guess I assumed his name is Hunsfrey, but maybe it's just a type of camel. So we can ride ponies now. I don't understand... Wait. Hold on. Okay, there is a tier of horse I could have been riding for a while now, I just didn't have them. I'm gonna buy... I mean, this one's literally better in every way. This one is very fast, though, and since I have good armor, I'll buy it. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully I can immediately notice the difference. My performance enhancing horse. If I can find some of the Battanian Highborn Youths, that's their elite unit. Not looking like it's gonna happen though. This one is wood. No, that's fur? I can't tell. Buy some butter for the boys. Butter up my boys. And let's get to crafting. Alright. So now we're in the smithy. We've tons of wood. And a lot of stuff to smelt. So let's get pitchfork, because we get them in a wood, spear, falchion. And we can create another two-handed sword. Yeah, baby. Two-handed sword. Bound for two-handed grip for two-handed sword. Okay, let's check this out. Alright, well that grip is actually more simplistic than the one we had, but it costs less resources. Makes it cost more metal. Sure. Amercon married Ermgard. I believe I can not do that. My finest creation yet. Flat pommel for two-handed sword. But I already had that unlocked. What? That's definitely a glitch. I mean, it's like, on the one hand, it's like, oh, you found a glitch in Bannerlord, wow. But it's like, why? That's so torturous. You have to unlock parts that you already have unlocked. Or you can unlock the actual parts you don't have. That seems weird. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe it is a feature. Alright, I might wrap it up soon. I feel like this has provided me what I was expecting. I didn't really go into the actual plot of the game because, to be honest, I feel like I'd just sigh. Feel like, oh, I don't like that. I'm sure it would be very entertaining to watch. Oh wow, they have really cheap horses here. They have war horses? This is war mount. The cheapest war mount is 400 here, so like, assuming I would upgrade my troops with them, yeah, that'd be a 400 dinar upgrade, which I could afford, but it would definitely be a lot of investment into one unit that could just die. Really need to get my medicine up.
We've got no quarrel.
Infector! Don't give him hell! Harder! Stay close!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go on foot.
Horsemen!
Let's fight them Highlander style. Being able to one-shot these guys is glorious. It's so unnecessary. Two-handed is now 77. Sweet. I'm actually pretty good at running, too. A speedy boy. Take all this stuff. Go to here, sell it. Ooh, do I have a contract offer as a mercenary. Okay, I did level up. This is kind of weird because I'm thinking the best thing to do would be to... Infantry in your party gain 5 experience for each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. That is sick. What is this one? Your two-handed weapons can knock down and ignore 15% knockdown resistance. Infantry units are cheaper. I'm gonna do this Baptized in Blood one because that sounds really funny. I think I should upgrade my scouting and my intelligence to work smarter, not harder. I definitely need my medicine to get up. The way to grind that is to wait in a settlement. Okay. You're the boss. Video game, you're the boss. I don't know. Maybe I was grinding a little too hard. I'm having a little more fun now than I was earlier. Do they have wood here? Oh, it's so cheap. Then... none of this is necessarily a great price. This is apparently at a good price. Sure. I have to sell my clothes. So this is where the economy in Bannerlord gets really weird, because ostensibly I'm losing a lot of money per day, but as long as I can keep killing things, you just, you know, keep barreling forward. Making a decent amount for my little winery. It'd be nice to have a second business, though. My second business is smithing. I'm working from home. Okay, let's just straight up smelt that. These are exactly the same. I don't know why they're showing up as 2 different items. This one is worse than the other one. And... two-handed sword. Sure. I'm gonna name it. Did I not unlock anything? That makes me kind of sad. Let's wait here for some time again. Wait, did I get a smithing perk? No, athletics, of course. Decreases your armor weight. I'm gonna do this one. Now I'm a speedy boy. I could just smelt the thing I just made. Now let's try this. Did I really not unlock anything? Tapered crescent handguard for two-handed swords. It's not bad looking. Does it? It doesn't change the materials used, so I'm a fan. More swing speed. Alright. Should I just craft here for a bit? Is this even entertaining anymore? Okay, 2 more cavalrymen. Oh, I thought I had 10 to level up. Just passing the days idly. Like, what if they made it so that the one purchase made it so 1 unit per day could level up, or, you know, 1, 2, 1, 3 unit per day? I mean, I guess that would be pretty spammable, but at least it would be fun. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really sound very balanced, so I'll keep at it. Don't you worry. At this point, I'd rather just scrap some of these and try again. Wait, did smelting that sword give me a part for sword? But I made the sword. That doesn't make any sense. Honestly, it used to be a lot worse, so I'm not even gonna judge at all. Okay, let's see what sort of stupid thing we can concoct here. That's the wrong thing. That's awful. That looks absolutely terrible in like every conceivable way. I love it. I'm gonna use this. This looks so stupid. Where is it? This thing is probably awful, by the way. We'll see. Then I can sell my other sword here for 700, so I'm basically just printing money. And we will do the caravan ambush quest.
Well, no, stranger. Hello there, stranger.
Honestly, for all the saving I've been doing, I haven't really had to save scum at all. It's part of the reason I wanted to play at this difficulty. You have to lag a little bit behind this caravan. I'm just thinking they're about to get smacked. Alright. So in this case, it's going to be forest bandits, so at least our cavalry will be able to... Maybe not. Okay, I think no matter what faction, it's the same units. That's interesting. Well, at least in this case, we have a bit more of an opportunity to shoot them down.
Forward!
That's one plus.
Footmen!
I will put these
Forward!
sly young fellas there. I will go here. And we will just see what happens. I don't want to die immediately because they are going to fight without me. Or they will probably charge if I die, so let's just let these goons bear the brunt of it. I gained a level for headshotting that poor guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I think we've got the advantage. Also, this horse is speedy. Who cares about the health when I can walk up and do this? Like a Karen, you can't escape me.
Camel, kill them all!
Okay, I hurt my arm. I'll never forgive you. Alright, there we go. The sword isn't half bad. It's a little unwieldy though. There's a good, nice, you know, little nice chop to it. Definitely want to get a higher tier blade though, so I'm thinking maybe I should use that strat of making two-handed swords and then just smelting them again. Do I still have axes? Alright, that was funny. Alright, Bannerlord, you got me there. I have to admit, that was a funny one. I'm gonna take these because they're funny. I got a lot of stuff from that. It's all sellable. Okay. Neat! Yeah, my party's starting to get really unwieldy, but it's a good thing I got a decent amount of money flowing in. Alright, let's... Let's think about this. I think, honestly, I could probably just buy weapons simply to smelt them and still be looking at a decent profit. I'm going to get rid of this. And this. I'm literally wearing ragged boots. Something here has to be better. The armor's not passing the vibe check. We're gonna need to... it's pretty good, actually. I just... my outfit looks so dumb. I look like Link. I just realized that. I look like Link. If only I'd done my character bit differently. I could have been the Mountain Blade Link. Do I still have my masterpiece blueprint? Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's make one of those, I guess. Ridge-long Cosgrip blade. It does more. This does more thrusting damage, so it's already good in my book. So do I have to let my men get wounded and then wait in the town in order to heal them? That's like kind of the only way. To the smithy. Welcome to the smithy. Try and make some stuff. We need to end him rightly. Let's try this on for size. What is the trapezoid pommel? The trapezoid pommel. The Bannerlord trapezoid pommel. That's insane. We've finally done it. We've invented the trapezoid. Okay. Let's see what I leveled up. Is it finally smithing? This is better, I think. Whenever I say this is better, keep in mind I'm like guessing. I have no clue. Yeah, there's like no reason to even hunt that guy down. Yeah, we've kind of snowballed to the point where I don't think the bandits can face us anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Let's see if we can get a quick tournament in. Nope. There's this whole thing where you need to like find your family and there's a special banner and all this other stuff. I don't know how long it takes. Honestly, you could probably bang it out in an hour. I wouldn't know, but we'll see. If you have any Bannerlord related questions, let me know. I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna try and see if we can get some of those mean Sea Raider bandits. Get some horses. Sure. Your party's starving, you lose 5 morale. Oh no. All the butter you can eat, boys. The weird thing is we'll probably still be able to catch them despite being such a massive party because there's a lot of woods in this area as well. Like I should be at, I don't know, I guess kind of a disadvantage here. Looters. Not really what we're looking for. I don't want to do that. Well, these tasks are very pedantic. It's like, oh, do this, do that. Or you could kill things. The same amount of XP. I mean, there's still... like, there's still forests over here, so... when scouting. Okay. Escort merchant caravan. Gang leader needs weapons. I think I just smelted most of them. Let's think about this. Let's see if my little theory plays out. Pay 400 for 3 axes. Talk to this person. They might need 5 weapons.
Now, strange.
5. Okay. Buy 1 more. Get 2,000 gold. So I paid 300 and got 2,000, and this person likes me now. Doesn't really do a ton for me, but... okay. It's just getting boring, sorry. The next stage is to be in, like, massive battles and stuff like that, and I'm probably prepared for it, but... I was thinking mentally. Fighting the big factions can be tough because if you get caught out, you know, it could be an 800 versus 30. It would be cool if they had stacks of bandits that large, though. Like 100 bandits. We're starving again. It's been 11 days, or is something wrong? I thought I had 11 days worth of food. Should be 13 days. What? Hold on. Oh, it's... why does it say 35? I thought this was how many days you had left. This is just your food value. Okay. Okay. Food is going to be an issue then. Also, we haven't run into a single thing of sea raiders. Kind of wondering what I can even do about that. These poor looters. Oh hey, Monchug.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, we're now working for the Khuzaits. Let's see if we can do this. Check this sick prank out. Oh, no, my friends abandoned me. Check out this sick play. Well, I guess if anyone's still here, you've been waiting around long enough, so this is what a proper battle looks like. Because of how it works, it's splitting up my units. I think you have to change the battle size from the main menu, but basically, I only get a small portion of my actual forces, which is fine.
Soldiers, forward!
What?
Forward!
I don't understand. What is this? Missing formations. Okay.
Everyone, forward! Cavalry, move!
I'm trying to understand this. Apparently, I'm really confused about what happened. It wanted me to create a horse archer unit, but I don't have any horse archers. So yeah, we're all gonna show up as this teal blue faction, and then I have my crest, and they all have their crests on. And this is gonna be really unfair because it's like 500 versus 300, but it's a good learning experience for the boys. Wow, I'm... I need to leave this. This is not good. This is not a good look.
Cavalry, follow me!
Yeah, honestly, it's just devastating. Yeah, so that's what this is like. Utter chaos. I normally don't get any problems with FPS, but for one, I think this is a massive battle. And for two, I am streaming. I am streaming and recording it right now, so that could be causing it. So apologies if there's frame drops. Next time I probably won't record. I just want to get some new Bannerlord footage because I think all my footage is kind of old. But yeah, I've got my boys with me. They're carrying a banner, and this is just an absolute hellscape. This isn't even really a fair battle. This is kind of an unfair one, to be honest. Mercenaries look absolutely gross in this game. Alright, so our first battle with our liege was a pretty big victory. He was apparently impressed. Maybe. I don't really care about these prisoners. Tailored woodland leg wrappings. And all that, yeah, they're not really all that. Oh, that's an enemy city. Okay, that's why this is happening. I like how I joined them out in the field, like, raiding and stuff. So, like, sometimes if you catch an enemy in what we like to call an awkward position, such as this, your allies will come and help you.
Stranger.
Can you tell me something about the Battle of Pendrick? You know we are at war. Surrender or die. Alright, so I'll send troops. Let's see how this goes. I've lost 4 troops. I lost 9 troops. Okay. Oh no, wait, are those kills? Oh. The entire... Okay, the entire army lost 10 people. I thought it was me. I was about to be kind of sad. Well, I'll try and recruit these guys. They look pretty cool. Sturgian Hardened Brigand. Like their samurai armor. I think that's interesting. And we can take on some pillagers. What is a backsword? Okay. Thought what I had was a backsword, but apparently not. Yeah, so I kind of just made things worse for the Sturgians. I just kind of piled it on. That's kind of not my problem. 17 days. I'm gonna be a lot more wary of food. This wasn't really a problem earlier. Butter. Grain. Sheep. What more could you ask for? Alright, so we're now officially in Kurgit territory. Beautiful steppes. And there's a ton of noble sons for sale. I'm wondering if I can still catch these people. I'm starting to get really hungry. Big Munchungus. Shadenkor, thank you for your input. It's very cogent, as always. What do you think of Bannerlord? What are the hard facts? Okay, I'm not going to be able to catch them unless they go into the woods. Butter. I love butter. Please give me your butter. See if we're good enough to win this tournament. This guy's literally a heavy lancer. I'm ready to body him. Wish I got a sword. I want a feathery hat. Wait, what? Wait! Did I just poke that horse out of existence? Something strange with Bannerlord lately. I just can't put my finger on it. Alright, sir? Sir, I have something to throw at you, sir. I think he just picked that up to throw at me. Absolutely savage. I'll do the same. Did you just pick up another one? Was this like a snowball fight? Ow! You hit me in the thigh. I think I killed him. Refs. Refs? Alright. This should be easy peasy. Oh god, apparently not. Glaives are amazing. Ow. That was a pretty close one, honestly. I'm not sure for what misdeeds does game encourage us to ban this Nerdlord character. I don't know. I don't know what Nerdlord did, but I think Nerdlord is hashtag free Nerdlord. Look at that. That guy had a good aim. He has a good trajectory. I thought he just whiffed really bad and I almost walked into it. Okay, the Khuzaits, like, picking them up is really funny because I just did a tournament earlier where they totally don't seem to do that. Actually, maybe they do. I wasn't throwing stuff at them. And hold still. We did it, Patrick. here's what's weird about this. This says increase your damage by 2% while mounted. This one just says increase your damage. So you'd assume it'd be increase your damage on foot because it's pikemen. But it looks like it just improves it in general. I don't know. I'm not a Bannerlord scientist. I just do the best with the information I'm given. Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of look like Link. I don't think taking the helmet off would exactly help, but like, maybe if I wore the hood, it would be nice to buy better armor. I like lamellar armor, but I don't know if I should really splurge for this. Let's just do this. This should be better, right? And we can sell that thing we just bought. Or just one.
I shall now enter the smithy.
Best part of any game is resting for hours. What a day. What a fun-filled, fruitful day of Bannerlord. Jagged spear, sword lord. Oh, I never equipped the sword lord. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, this is where we've gotten. This is how far we've fallen. You're wondering, I'm basically making swords and then smelting them so I can scrap them for parts. Did I make money? Mercenary contract's paying good. Another randomized creation. Knobbed iron guard for two-handed sword. What is that? Wait. Is that for this? That looks stupid. I feel like I'm only getting the worst parts. This is really dumb. I haven't unlocked like anything. I just want to get to like the second tier. Why is this so grindy? It's so grindy. It's outrageous, contagious. Okay. So this one does significantly more cutting damage. I'm gonna try it out. And we'll sell the Wicked Sword. I should just call this the Bannerlord crafting stream. How long does it take to get to tier 2? Answer: forever. Tier 2 is a myth. Wide brim pommel. Stop giving me pommels. I want new blades. It's getting out of hand. Alright, I need a break from that before I lose my mind. Let's go to McKeeb. I gained a level. Don't know what I did. Apparently, I did a good enough job at it. Yeah, it should be good. I also like I have like 6 vigor. And, I still can't get all the way to this. Wait, why is this called the Way of the Great Axe? It's just for two-handed weapons. What? Yeah, this is probably just a good mission for me to take now, in general.
Well now, stranger.
Hello now, stranger.
Apparently need 28 men to do this, not 30. I mean, silly me. Why would it be 30? Oh, okay. Is that the party? Those are villagers. I don't know how these villagers got all the way here, but whatever. Ooh, these are some vicious steppe bandits. I don't know if I should get involved. This whole situation escalated quickly. Let's look at these fellas. The noble's sons. Yeah, it's looking pretty intense. Alright,
Footmen!
you guys go down here and figure it out. You
Forward!
guys go over there. And we go.
Cavalry! After me! Everyone, on my flank! Infantry! Move! Archers! Move!
I don't know what's up with the command. I need to get rid of these axes. I've had these stupid things the entire game. That definitely just went right into the side of a tree.
Follow me! Attack!
That was brutal. Getting up to 155, that's a good amount of damage. 33 damage, yeah. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, what is a Bannerlord? I mean, I guess the only thing left to do is to try and conquer the world or start my own kingdom or something.
Everyone, charge!
Back here, you. Please run into a tree again. I don't know. The AI doesn't seem to pathfinder out trees, which is very odd.
Rider, charge!
Look at the texture in this. This is so weird. I'm just gonna look at my armor. I feel like it's stretching in a very weird way. The Bounded Pillager builds look a little OP. Kuzate Quankli. And then we need to get all the way up to the Khan's Guard. These are some of the best units in the entire game. They're tier 6 units with a high wage, but they are worth it. Thank you, sir. Don't thank me, I was paid to do it. I guess let's see if we can join in a massive battle. I mean, that would be the next thing to do, I suppose. I don't know who Mesui is, but okay. As far as I know, we're not at war with the Empire, so... Just gonna keep, you know, keep on keeping on. Oh no. That's not good, is it? Oh, Mesui is our ally. Oh, that's not good. Shoot him. Ah! Gotta be quicker than that. Doesn't know what to do. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh crap. That's... Yeah, they're not gonna get here in time. I'll save here. I'm gonna try and fight the good fight. We may end up taking a big L here. This is like a 500. Or... No, yeah, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. Well, we'll have to see if we can break these stinky Nords. We're definitely gonna do better in the actual battle than the auto-resolve, so let's see what happens here. I'm just gonna have my archers hang back and like my infantry hang back because honestly they don't need to see this. This is gonna get real ugly real quick.
Follow me!
Alright, follow me, boys. I mean, we have some really high tier units, honestly. I'm sure they do as well, but I think our faction is simply better, so let's put that to the test here. Also, do we still have the sword glitch? Yep. It's not connected to the pommel by anything. I read about that somewhere and I didn't realize it was that bad. That shield wall that's advancing towards us is a little concerning. I'm gonna head over here. There's kind of like a weird Dynasty Warriors element to it where you can have, you can be in charge of certain units and that sort of thing. But for the meantime, we're just gonna headhunt these Sword Sisters. Sword Sisters in this game are kind of disappointing. They're pretty cool units in Warbin. Mountain Bone Wormland. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. This is getting a little too hostile. Yeah, I think we're losing. I'm gonna be completely real with you, I think we're just losing, straight up. This is awful. It's not worth it. Like, in terms of proportion, we're kind of even, but they outnumber us to begin with, so it's either going to be a really close call to the point where it's basically a Pyrrhic victory, or I think we're going to lose. We'll see here. I'll keep the hope alive. Not really doing my part with all these whiffs.
Cavalry! Follow me!
Let's try and get into their backline. Oh, that's... I mean... Yeah, if I was the AI, I'd basically get my cavalry over there and just tear that up. Oh, there's a lot of death. There's a lot of violence happening. Content warning, violence. Medieval violence, especially. I think if we could get at their archers, we'd have a good chance, but I don't think we're gonna win just charging into their heavy infantry. They have some of the tougher infantry units. That was a very bad trade. This is awful. Alright, I'm leaving that for later. I'll go for their much easier to kill cavalry instead.
Horsemen, forward!
It's relatively even. Like, I feel really bad because I think we could win this, but it's just not. I think I blocked, like, perfectly. That was impeccable. Please don't do this. Sir? What is this guy, like a elite? Okay. We'll just run away, embarrassed. But yeah, that's what a Bannerlord battle looks like. We've lost This is really close, actually. You really think about it, it's pretty close because I just got knocked out. What is this? Where's this? Where are you? What is happening here? What, you're doing like a little terceo over here? That's why we had so many units, they had a backline. Alright. I'm not gonna fight that. Refuse to fight a losing battle. It was just a demo for all the patient viewers. This game can look pretty amazing when you're in the middle of the heat of battle, though, and you're seeing all that stuff go on. I don't know if there's a key to hide the HUD. Just a bit of wordplay. Okay, they're not... They will chase us. How big is this army? It's roughly the same size. I don't know, it kind of looks like they have a lot of people. That would have been nice. Can't do anything to make them like me more. Let's just buy our fill of butter and cheese. Strangely cheap wool. Hello, Mathui.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Very immersive.
I'm Mesui of the Kurgit.
I'm gonna kind of just tag along with them as like a coward. I'm not actually in their army, I'm kind of a mercenary regardless, so... Sort of not my place. Let's get some secret. No. Okay. So... I will let one of these pillagers go. Promote this guy to a highborn warrior. Status he so rightfully deserves. Okay. Oh wow, this is awful. Can we intervene? We could sweep this. If we can get a really good battle here, we could completely sweep them and then try and fight the next army. We'll have to see how that goes.
Cavalry! On my flank!
These look like absolutely trash tier units. I can only hope their units are just as bad. Also, look at that standard bearer. That's cool. Whoa! I think one of my axes caught a shield, even though I threw them at random. Okay, those guys are horse archers, so I think they're just gonna flee regardless.
Infantry! Cavalry, after me!
I think he hit my horse. Alright, this guy's a little dangerous. Nice whipping, guys. That might have been a leader. Unless Radagast is a type of unit. This is... I feel like I picked the absolute worst time to join the Kuzits. So yeah, This isn't going as planned. I don't know what's stopping me. Love that guy doing a cute little 360 and smashing my horse in the teeth. If I could somehow weasel my way out of this, I guess that would be for the best. We're losing awfully. Looks like all these troops are fresh. The other army actually stood more of a chance. Alright, let's kill some villagers, I guess. Might as well get something out of this experience. Hello, little friends. I just want to talk. That guy doesn't like me anymore. Oh. Oh no, that whole village doesn't like me by -1. Really regretting that. I've become such a bully. Well, that leveled up. My writing! Mounted infantry, increase your party speed by 30%. Seems pretty good.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our
Who
lives
is this
dear.
idiot? I don't want your help. Whatever. Have fun. I love that she's out here hunting the looters. The real threats have been tamed. Well, our horse archer ability has increased dramatically. So that's a plus. Not hemorrhaging money. $300 worth of cheese. Okay. So let's see. We should be able to turn... this hardwood into charcoal. Keep in mind we bought the hardwood for 15. And the charcoal should sell for 25. So that's a straight profit. And I have enough stamina to make a sword. I will now make a sword. Sell a few sheep. Sell some... Wait, silk is really cheap here, it looks like. Or are they just... I don't know what's even happening. Oh, no, it is cheap here, okay. Buy some fish, buy some grain, buy some butter, feel the pain. I really want to just go downstairs and, like, eat a stick of butter, you know what I mean? My trading is now level 5, apparently that's like one of the few good trades I made this entire game. Okay. Probably should check for a tournament, but honestly, it's like, I've done like 8 tournaments. I'm getting tired of them. I find them fun, but I'm getting tired. Oh, okay, I guess they're not gonna attack this army. They're gonna go for this army, right? Is that the plan here? Am I following? I think I see the plan. Can I get involved with this? Alright, we're gonna wait for this camp to get to like 50 people, and then we're gonna try and do what is known as a tactical prank. Oh.
Halt there.
He's wounded.
I would know.
He's threatening me. Alright. Hopefully, they're extremely weakened, and I will be able to solo them.
Soldiers!
This is not a perfect world, so we need to think about this. We need to use our tactical mind. I can't... Okay.
Bowmen, forward! Horsemen, footmen, forward! Loose formation! Horse archers! Archers! Horsemen, follow me! Everyone! Riders! Mounted archers! Stay close!
Okay, so ideally they'll just randomly rush us with their cavalry. That's why we need our horse archers to be perpendicular to them. This is where the science of Mountain Blade comes in. So we're trying to get off as many shots as we can. This is basically like our little opening barrage. They're going to be shooting back at our horses, but truth be told, we just don't care. They have these guys. Okay, so this is where we pull it back. Get back over here. Not having any of that nonsense, right? This could go very poorly. The idea is our archers will shoot them.
Move!
This isn't a guarantee, but it is what I'm hoping we can accomplish here. Let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, this one's going like... This one's flying way too close to the sun. Come here, sword sister. They have good horses. Not good enough to avoid that, though. Oh. Yeah, their units look pretty crappy. It's the cavalry that's really stressing me out. Also, I think we're getting a few good volleys off, but we want to fade back into our units, so if they actually cavalry charge us, it's just ineffectual. Like this, I don't really have like a lot of spearmen, but I don't even, to be honest, think pikes are a good counter to cavalry in this game, like the way it works. So yeah, well these lovely gals try and do this. We're going to smash them in the face. Ow. They look like horror movie models. Or, not horror movie. They look like they're from a horror game. The sword might not be that good, honestly. I kind of wish I had my old one. It's doing 28 damage. How did that not reach? Hello, sir? Alright. Sweet.
Cavalry, charge!
Knocked one out. Well, I guess it's a free sword sister if I want it. Can win anyways. Apparently they're using blinding units, which is interesting.
Kill them all!
I need to break up this. Ideally, my cavalry would do some of this, but I'm just gonna do it single-handedly. That wasn't enough to kill him.
Cavalry, follow me! Yeah!
I'm gonna lose all my units here.
Attack! Troops! Troops!
What are troops? What do we have troops? Come here, you. she is a tough nut to crack. Alright, one more. Okay. At this point I might as well just take out our horse. Oh, the horse is made out of titanium too. There we go. I'm not really able to one-shot anyone. But these heavy infantry here are going to be the biggest issue. I honestly think I should have my footmen pull back while we figure that out. Yeah, it's not going to work. This is just going to turn into a... best infantry in the game. Oh, it's so annoying. That's a fall over dead. Alright, well that didn't work at all. I feel like I killed like half of them single-handedly. I killed... I don't know how many killed. Looks like I killed 8. Alright, we're just not gonna do that then, I guess. Why do they look so sad? The saddest thing is that they look so depressed, but yet they won. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just giving them this castle. I mean, I don't know what the strategic value of doing that was, but... AI. Do you want to, like, maybe attack this castle that is...
Hold there. Who are you?
This is a real video game. These idiots just stopped and attacked this sieging camp that's right in front of them. It's completely vulnerable. They could have just wiped it out. Yeah, it's... You're so stupid. We just lost a whole castle over that. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Let's follow them. This can be my secret mission. Maybe these people will be very wounded. Nope. Hey, Mimir. Hello. Don't stop them either. No sense in doing that, right? That guy's ridiculously silly looking. Well, okay, now they're fighting them, so now I can intervene. Okay. We're crusading it up.
Horsemen, after me! Out to follow me!
Send the horse feet.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
This is like horrifying. In this instance, I'm glad I'm on their team. Ooh, I have a banner. Can I pick it up? No, not that. How do I pick up the banner? Do I have to get my guys over there? I hope there's someone attacking me. Alright, I think I'm starting to get a performance hit. Sorry, this is like too much. I want this banner. Wow, I got a 6-point relationship bonus for that. I want this banner. Okay, that's too much for me. Okay. Who is that? Pedo of the Jawal. I think that's a minor faction. I really don't know. Ooh. This looks like a fun one. It's so weird. It's just like... yeah. One person kills one person and the other person comes in and kills them. It's an endless cycle of violence and it's all meaningless. Oh no.
Cavalry, after me!
Okay. So they have 200. We have 370 on the battlefield. This is a 500 unit battle. It's closer to 600. No, it's exactly 600, okay. It's 600, but the odds are in our favor, so we start off with more and they start off with less. There's probably going to be reinforcements. I'm not completely familiar with this game's UI, so I don't know if it really tells you how many or what. I honestly think I could just kind of sit back and let this play out, just be a spectator. I will, however, cast the first axe, as is our tradition. Come on, hit someone. Come on. It's like a carnival game. I don't know why they're running away like this, but it lets me chop it back. I want that banner. Yeah! Got your banner. I'm now the Bannerlord. Alright. Didn't work. Ow. At least I got one kill. To be honest, this one's taking quite a while. I think it's because of all the... well, I think part of it could be the archers on the wrong side of the hill where they can't really see that much. It might be an issue here. What? That hit me! I think he hit me by mistake. That's so annoying. It was like a clean shot, too. Yeah, these units are pretty high tier. It's kind of difficult because I can't really just one-shot them or anything. Switch to the old club. So yeah, you can spectate after you lose. I don't understand why they do this. They just form this little spear wall way behind everything. They're not in front of their archers to protect them. They're not able to fight the other infantry. It's It's a very odd behavior. I guess the archers are skirmishing and they're supposed to fall back, but it doesn't look like they are. Alright, what are we at? Defenders have 100 left. We have 200 left, but yeah, it kind of looks like we're taking casualties. Oh, they got reinforcements. Now we've got reinforcements. Wow, if they win this, I'm gonna be kind of upset. They have set up my life decisions. I think they've finally run out of reinforcements on the other side, so I think that death number is about to pile, but according to this, they've defeated 600 opponents. He's getting a little close for comfort. I think both sides are out of reinforcements. It is actually really close. They were losing. Yeah, they summoned my units and now they're all dying. We lost an 800 versus 500. Oh god. That's painful. Alright. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Oh. I should add guns to this game. I'm actually really excited for some of the total conversion mods to come out, but it's probably gonna be months, realistically. What is... Oh yeah, this is Sandbox. Forgot to mention, if you want to play like without all the story stuff, it's called Sandbox, and I feel like it's one of those things where like, I feel like the devs don't want you to do that. In some ways it's kind of preferable. But yeah, this is a very long one because for one I wanted the footage, and for two, I was curious in seeing what the actual launch experience was like going at it non-cynically, still being cynical, but I tried playing this on realistic. I honestly think Bannerlord shouldn't be played at realistic difficulty. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. So thank you to anyone who stopped by and watched. I'm working on a couple of things, but I might go back to Stone Shard next week. I just wanted to do this to get that footage. I've said that like 3 times. I need to go eat. So anyways, have a good night. Thank you for joining Shaden Core. Thank you for the Digamer demo. Full Titan dev. And, yeah, have a good night. See you next week. Bye. How do I fade out the music? Close enough.